Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness gracious. We are playing some Dune Awakening today. Dune Awakening. So let me come on over there and say hi to everybody. Remember, if you want me to say hi to you, you gotta interact with chat and or use the hi redeem. That makes it easier. But let me come on over there so we can yap. Bow, bow. Hello. Hi. Hello. Howdy. Alright, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Intrepid, hi Dying Monkey, hi Pizza, hi Monty, hi Moo, hi Kaiser, wait, yeah, Monty, thank you for the 345 stream streak! Hi Cry, hi Best Boy. Hi Richter, and thank you so much for the follow, Richter. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi Iron Lad. Kaiser, thank you for the 220 stream streak. 220 volt stun gun. 220 volts. You think that's all it is? Zindani, thank you for the 335 stream streak. Hi Zindani, hi Kaido, hi Rin, hi Predator. Fuel cells. Oh my god. Starry, we have work for you. Oh my gosh. Hi Napoleon blown apart. Thank you for the 200 stream streak. Progress. Hi Feather. Hello everybody. Today we are playing some Dune Awakening. That's what we're doing today. So you guys like sand? Sand? More sand. Sorry, check Final Fantasy 14 Discord and you want to rate my character, change how he looked. I think I saw it, unless you changed it again. Did you change it again? Oh, you changed it again! I see. You didn't want the anime protagonist hair anymore, so you went with the braids. Nah, he looks good. That's an aura.
A Slice of Beats is a gifted 10 subs to the community.
Oh, you what? What? Pizza! Pizza, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Hanlu, Ravenria, Ghost King Rise, Blitz, DMD20, Keenan, Lycan, Spectre, Emmy the Potato, Subpar Cereal.
Intrepid 941 gifted 45 subs to the community.
What? Now hold on. It also went to Dalka and Ashtia. What? Intrepid. Intrepid, you just like you okay? Hi, Intrepid. Hello.
I believe it may be hype train time.
Oh no. You started a hype train. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 45 subs. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 45 subs to the community. And let me say hi, Wolfie, before I do this because yeah. Oh, hi, Emmy. Wait, Emmy, you've been lurking. Okay. Intrepid, thank you for gifting 45 subs to the community. They went to Taimo, Jerome the Pug, Katania, Cryoshell, Richter, Iron Lad, Croissant, Fluky, Blurplaz.
A Slice of Beats is a gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? Gent, Hitman Iggy Iguana, Tiny Tuesday, Yami Shinada, Danish Zed, Orimu Dayo, Eagle Falcon, Akuma, Lady Karina, Ace Bearguard, Onyx Fire, Bing Bong, Ducky Lou, Aki Aspen, Mojo Bobo, Sweethold, The Dying Monkey, Soul Train, oh hey, J Reed, Taffy Man is cool, Wolfie, REXarch, Blonde, Vapin Satan, Corey, Bolly, Jade, Karen, 6969, Double R 999, Thigh Lover, Omnitech, Sugar, Little Drea, and Smo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kaido. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's not even her birthday. I don't know what's going on. Pizza started it. Match Monty now. Oh my goodness. Level 9 already. Yeah, we're in a level 9 hype train. 69%? Nice. With 2 minutes left on the clock. Pizza, thank you for gifting another 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you for gifting another 5 subs. They went to Blaine Blaze, Skin Crop, Buddy Boy, Raven OG, and Epsicade. What? Had to make it 40. Oh my gosh. Starry, I just got devastating news. Oh, hi, Wild Trash Cam. What's up? Wait, what's devastating? What's the bad news? Croissant! Get that nice even number. Feel understood by this statement. Hi, Bota. I need to leave it like that. That's some nice progress. It's gotta be even, unless it's a really cool number, right? What do you mean movie night might be cancelled? Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, so, you know, like, I've been saying that November movie night is gonna be this Friday, but I realized I wasn't saying it enough, and I'm really not sure if anybody remembered, and then I also realized I forgot to put it on my weekly schedule, and I forgot to announce it in the Discord with the weekly schedule, and I'm like, oh no. I had several people be like, is movie night canceled because you know, you didn't even mention it, and I'm like, I am a dum-dum. I forgot to put it on the schedule. So, it's not gonna work next week because next week Friday is Black Friday. And so I'm like, do I just move it to December 5th and we have like a lot of movie. I don't know. It's kind of complicated.
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Wait a minute! Intrepid, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for... You couldn't resist, could you? You needed it to be level 10. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs to the community. They went to Willful Design, Elvis, Lunalu, Teriyaki, Manny, Maddie McChicken, Echoes of Fatality, Angel de Leo, Zeta Hawk, and Bobbing Oliver. Oh my goodness. Hi Subpar. Thank you for thanking your gifter. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I was like I need to cancel movie night, I think, because yeah, here's the thing. It's like we're doing 3 movies, but I also am going to be driving to like 2 hours afterwards, and I don't know, my mods, they were all like, you should probably cancel tomorrow, and I'm like, maybe I'll just delay because I don't want to cancel. I don't know.
Intrepid941 gifted 12 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid, thank you so much for 12 more gifted subs. What the heck? What am I supposed to... I don't even... Thank you. We're in a level 11 hype train. How do you people keep doing this? This is literal insanity. Thank you for gifting 12 more subs to the community. They went to Predator, Taj, War Scoot Man, Dynamic Deficiency, Scallywag, Akikuru, Kentarkos, Silver Itsuki, Murdoch, JM Von Cat, Uncle, and Morone Ikaz. Morone Ikaz? Oh my gosh. Just goes hammies. I don't know what to do. Pizza triggered me. The hype goes to 11. It is now a level 11 hype train at 0%. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Oh hi, Uncle. Oh my gosh, what? Welcome in. I'm glad you like my emote. Oh yeah.
KW2 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Wait, what? This is not even like a special day or anything. What? Kaido! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community! They went to Judgmental Jolly Roger, Sir Joker Knight, Zertez, Free Infinity, Rosea, Banihat, Marble Wow, Silly Die Goose, The Loon Boomer, and Avarisana. I have been summoned! Oh no! Oh no! It's Starry. That's special. Wait. Just because it's a Starry stream, that's special enough? What? And it's Starry is here, and so that's special. I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. We're in a level 11 hype train. 47% and just under 2 minutes left on the clock. What the heck? What the heck? Hi games! Hello, how are you?
Oh hey Starry, didn't see you there.
What do you mean you didn't see me? Wrong button. Hello? I'm right here. Oh my gosh. Uncle, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, and thank you for thanking your gifter. Intrepid! Intrepid, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. What? Hi, Darth Tater. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Intrepid, you... Are you okay?
BTW chat, I heard a song from the Halloween playlist today and was reminded of when Starry's stream was at its peak. Those were two good days.
Oh no, guys, I've already peaked. I've already peaked. It's over. It's only downhill from here.
Onmuten just subscribed for 30 months. Me, I am the peak.
Intrepid, thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. Wow. Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 30 months. 30. Wow. Big 3-0. Hi. Wow. Wow. What the heck? Now we're in a level 12 hype train. What? I just got here. I just got here. I just got here. We're already in a level 12 hype train.
This is all I have. Please don't ban. I'll pay the rest of my Starry tax when I get paid next week. I promise.
There's no Starry tax! No! Intrepid, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. You've done more than enough. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Starry. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Good to be here. Oh my gosh. I just don't like. I just. Hoping for some good news tomorrow, so need to collect good karma now. You're hoping for good news? Do you want to tell us like what you're hoping the good news are?
Amateur_botanist gifted 1 subs to the community.
Bota! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to games. Hey, it actually went to a community member. Look at that. I've trained mind control is real. Oh. What do you mean? Tell you guys next week if I get good news. Oh, okay, okay. Fingers crossed for you, Intrepid. I hope you get good news. Oh! You know it's a good day when Starry peeks her mic, or I mean, ooh, Candy. Hi, Emmy. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Zealous. Wait, what are we being taxed? Damn, even in here? No, no. But I did pay my taxes today. I did have to pay taxes today because if finally the IRS website actually let me pay taxes for once. Isn't that great? Finally got to do my estimated tax. It's been compromised apparently. I don't know. Predator, thank you for taking your gifter. Hi Fox, hello, how are you? Did you know you can wear any boat as a hat because if you flip it over they're capsized? Ah! I get it. Caps. It's this capsize because it's upside down, but it's a hat because it's cap. That's great. You're great. Thank you. Hi Yuri. So he told me I can do it. I slept well. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad you slept well, Yuri. Zealous, thank you for the 10 streams to Reek. I swear I'm gonna actually play Dune
bit more good luck
today. Wait. It's still going? Wait. 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 Intrepid! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bit. What are you doing? You told me that was it. No. Well, if you needed good karma, you definitely have it. And if the world still doesn't give you good karma, I don't know what else you could possibly do, because holy heck. Level 12 complete. We're in a level 13 hype train. 5% with just under 4 minutes left on the clock. What? How? And the hype train keeps snoozing the ads. So I'm sorry for anyone who's getting pre-roll. Oh my goodness. Twitch made me reconnect my PayPal account. Oh my gosh. Intrepid. Your poor account. Your poor wallet. Can we, like, give your wallet, like, a spa day or something? Like, What? I didn't... What the heck? Pizza's getting the bill. Yeah, Pizza can pay the bill for your wallet's spa day, right? I think so. I think my wallet needs a spa day. Sending it straight to Australia. Wait, what? I don't know, that's what Intrepid said. I don't... Oh my goodness. Yo, is Pizza shouting drinks? Pizza's like, drinks on me, everyone! Go to the bar! Put it on my tab! Waz don't even have a wallet, just a peanut bag. What? Since when? Since when? Was Blind here? Was Blind here? Who brought the peanuts? Pizza's footing the bill? Let's go! Only one round of drinks. Poor Pizza. Spent 201 on some D&D whiskey. You're never gonna drink it, right? You're gonna wait till it's worth like $1 million and then auction it, right? Right? Hi, Perry. Hello, how are you? Oh, Rin, you just took off my sleeves, but I don't have sleeves in this outfit. What? Do you want to choose a different outfit? Do you want to change the outfit so that you actually have the sleeves gone? Or... Well, some invisible sleeves. I don't have any sleeves on this outfit. You gotta read the fine print. I did start this, so I suppose I deserve it. No. Hi, Blackrock Pengu. Hello, how are you? How's Dune been? I quit when they were shifting around deep desert stuff and everyone was losing all their gear. I have been enjoying Dune. But I also don't participate in PvP, really. At least not yet. I like it. Oh my goodness. 20 seconds left on the clock. Alright, glad we got our weekly 10+ hype train. Good work, Pizza. Were you not, like, satisfied the other day when we got, what was it, a level 9? Hello again, Dying Monkey. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh. I swear, I am gonna play Dune today. We were just chatting for a little bit at the beginning here. And the ad break is gonna start now because we need to get the pre-roll off for new viewers. So that's 1 minute and half. So the ad break is starting. I'm sorry, but thank you for the hype train. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Complete at level 13, 5%. With oh gosh, is it 92 gifted subs, and I think 1 or 2 resubs, and then 18,100 biddies. I'm sorry. Who are you people? What is this? Predator, thank you for the support. Work from 10 to 6 tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, best boy. Level 9 is rookie numbers. Rookie numbers! Somebody give this guy a promotion. Keep saying good things. No, wait a minute. What the heck? Go to the bathroom. You guys kicked off a level 13 hype train. Dang. Oh yeah, sure you did. You were not part of this at all. 18,100 biddies. Biddies. That's how many it was. That's how many biddies it was. 18. I'm sorry. That's just Kaido. Kaido, thank you for the 900 biddies to make it an even 19,000. That's crazy. I don't think you people understand. I don't think you understand. I am a small streamer. I am a small streamer. These are the kinds of hype trains I get on my birthday. I don't... What am I... No! No! Look what you did! Moo, thank you for the 10 bits. Look, they worked so hard for this. They worked so hard. Why would you do that? You are messing with people who need things to be orderly. Oh no! Now you've made their bits wallet all messed up. Look what you did. What's happening? They are fixing it because the hype train had 18,100 biddies. And so Kaido did 900 to make it an even 19,000, but then Moo messed it up by adding 10. Now Kaido is fixing it again. So it's 990. Kaido, thank you for the 990 biddies. For an even 20k bits. 20k biddies. 20,000 bitties. Mooch just wants to watch the world burn. Oh my gosh. No, Moo can't get out of mod privileges that easily. Moo's under contract. It's a lifetime guarantee.
Grab the pitchforks, guys. We got a rider on our hands.
Intrepid? Intrepid? I thought you said Intrepid, thank you for the 5,000 pities. What the heck? Zindani, thank you for the 10 bits. You just showing up and causing a little chaos. Kaido, thank you for the 40
and
bits.
Grab some shovels while you're at it, cute nodders.
The 40 bits to make it an even 50 bits. Moo, thank you for 190 bits. That makes it 100. Wait, 240. No, wait a minute. Now it's 150. Moo, thank you for the 10 bits. I can stop whenever I want, I think. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. You guys know the hype train ended, right? Just going off the vibes.
Now it's rounded again.
Now it's rounded again? The 150. Thank you for the 150 biddies, Moo. I have lost count. I cannot keep up with this. It was 20,000, 25,000, 2510, 2550, 1050, 140, no, 240, 250, plus 150, 300. Now it's at 400. I'm not good at math. I am not good at math. I see purple purchase buttons. The only choice that I have is which one to press. That's insane. That's insane. But I really appreciate it. I do actually have some good news today. I know I've been talking about it for a little while, about how my family is moving. They bought a house. Well, they're buying a house. They're in the last stages of finalizing the mortgage and everything. But they're buying a house, and they close on the 25th, so 5 more days till they close. But I am getting my own place. And I have good news, because the last several days has been kind of a whirlwind of information and a whirlwind of madness, but I have secured housing for myself for January and beyond. Just like, basically, yeah, and then it will be like confirmed for me on like mid-December. So yeah, I got a place for myself. I'm very excited. No, I'm not buying a house. I wish, but no. But yeah, I've secured housing for myself. So I'm not gonna be homeless in January. Yay! When my family move into their new house, and then I, you know, had to get my own place. I have my own place, basically, or lined up to have my own place. I will actually have somewhere to move to. Yay! Hi, Rain. Yeah, so I'm very excited, but it's all happened so quickly. But yeah. Current plan is I at least have a place where I will be living on my own. But potentially I'm going to have my best friend move with me and help cut down costs by a lot. But it's a very, I am very, very fortunate. I'm very glad to have to be having housing. And this will be my first time ever not living with my parents. I didn't even move away for college. Like I've never moved out. And this will be my first time doing that. I will actually be able to decide how I want the like shared living spaces to look. I will get to decide what's in the kitchen, what's in the living room, dining room. I will get to decide everything. It's my place. It's mine. I'm very, very excited. And thank you. And yeah, so thank you for all your support, because it really makes a huge difference in my life. I am planning to get a job after I move, or like when I move, I'm gonna like probably need to get a at least part-time job, if not full-time job, because I won't be working for my dad anymore after we move, because he won't have as much work for me to do. So hi, Gracious Salami. Predator, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. The freedom is so good feeling. I'm like still a little bit in shock, like, oh my gosh, I actually get to do this. Like, I was so worried and stressed out about like finding a place, that now that I have a place and it's secure, I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, this is happening. I actually get to do this. You get to decide to leave dishes in the sink for weeks. I mean, I don't want to do that, but yes, at least, you know, not being held accountable to like somebody else in that way, like not worrying about like what like doing things because other people told me to, rather doing things for myself. And I think that's gonna make the world of difference. We love choices. 1 TV, 1 comfy chair, fridge, all done. Well, I mean, I already have a TV, and I already have a couch. Technically I have 2 couches, but I'm gonna have to give one of them up. And so I have to decide if I want the small couch and to get an armchair, or if I want just the big couch only. That's kind of where I'm at. Nice getting your own full space. It really is. It's gonna be so weird to me, but yeah. Big adjustment, lots of freedoms you never expect. Yeah, just all the things. I'm really excited. And I know that, like, you know, living on your own, you have to, like, get your own dinner and food and stuff. And, like, you know, there's all that work into it. But I think that it's just, you know, it's gonna be really nice. Last place I lived was alone with 2 rooms, and it felt surreal once I was actually there. Yeah, that's basically how it's gonna be, because, the new place, I might be able to just have an office, which is really strange for me to say, because I thought it would be a very long time before I have that option in my life. But everything has worked out. The stars have aligned. My family loves me. Everything's going great. And I might have a small little office, which is just crazy to me. I'm still kind of reeling from all the information, because I only just found out Sunday night that I was going to be able to possibly secure housing this week. And it all happened very quickly. I just found out earlier today. So, Starry cooking streams incoming? I mean, it will be a lot easier to set up something like that if I, you know, live on my own. Yeah, or when I live on my— oh gosh, I don't have to say if anymore. When I live on my own, it will be a lot easier for me to set up something like a cooking stream. So I don't know, maybe, but it would still be hand cam. I don't intend on becoming a flesh tuber if that's a concern. No, no, no. VTuber forever. But yeah, that does make a possibility of that, because who's gonna walk in if I live alone? Ducky Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. I think you got gifted a sub. Welcome in. Alien can say when! I know! This is such a big deal for me. I don't think y'all have any idea how big a deal this is for me, but it really is. It's just buy blue kitchen gloves. I mean, I've done 2 hand cams now. And I am planning to do another hand cam before the end of the year, because well, there's this really amazing Lego set I really want to do. It's a gingerbread house. I want to do it. So I'm gonna try and plan a hand cam stream before Christmas. I know, all these hand cams. I like building Legos, and being able to build them on stream is like a really great excuse. No more people cooking for you. Star gonna starve during stream? I mean, yeah, probably. But also, maybe I'll just like cook for myself and have lots of leftovers that no one else eats, and then I will have plenty of leftovers. You know? You decide every meal and meal times. Yeah, you know, that's okay with me. Just take both couches, one for the living room, one for your room. I mean, that is an idea. I could like have a couch in my bedroom. That's crazy. If I don't have a desk in my bedroom, if I don't have desks in my bedroom and I actually have an office, that means I have room for like a couch in my bedroom. That means my bedroom would actually be for relaxation instead of like working in the same place that I sleep. I'm like processing this out loud. This is kind of crazy. Going to have to pre-make batches of food. You know, I don't think I'll struggle too hard with meal prep, because here's the thing. I don't cook very often, mainly because I don't have to, because my mom and my sister and her fiance, they all like to cook. And they cook pretty often. So there's typically leftovers around. And yeah, you know, I was trying to cook like once every 2 weeks, but it's a lot. But when I do cook, when I'm like the one choosing the meal and like planning it out in advance and stuff, I always cook too much. Because I'd rather have leftovers than, you know, like spend all this time like cooking a big meal and then not having food later. I don't know. This is why we did the hype train. Pizza and Kaido knew you were gonna announce something big. It's like he's becoming an adult. Yeah, totally not really late to that. I am a millennial. A young millennial, but a millennial nonetheless. I have a bachelor's degree in film. I tried really hard to make that work. Then the pandemic hit, and now I'm here. And I've been streaming for 4.5 years. So yeah, bed and computer in separate rooms is bestest slot for living alone trust. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. I've always wanted like a library gaming crafting room, but never been really able to have it, and not even really allowing myself to dream too hard about it, because I just, you know, it probably wasn't gonna work out in my lifetime, you know? But now things are changing quick. And I am really excited. So yeah, I'm probably going to have an office starting in January, which is great. say that until you remember you need to clean the dishes after. Every single time. Yeah, I know. I don't love doing the dishes right after I cook a big meal, but... You know... It's fine. I don't mind so bad doing the dishes. Especially when I get to decide when I do the dishes, right? Hi, Jelly Fox. Hi, Pale the Sun God. That's the catch. Also, clean them after every meal. Only way to do it. Difference between 2 minutes and 30. You know, at least, you know, making sure they're filled with water so that they don't get crusty, right? Thing is, I only want to do, you know, like, dishes like once a day. Like if I have to do a bunch of hand wash dishes, like I'll load the dishwasher throughout the day, no problem. But if it's hand wash, like pots and pans and things, I'm like, I only want to do that once and do all of it in one go. Oh god, she said win for dishes. She's going to make a mountain in the sink. I mean, I will. When I cook, I will. I do make a lot of dishes when I cook, but... Deciding when you do the dishes, it piles up and you say, oh, maybe later? No, not me. Not me. No. Anything that can go directly in the dishwasher goes directly in the dishwasher right away. Anything that's hand wash, once a day. I don't like doing like 2 whole batches of hand wash. I'm like, I don't want to do dishes in the morning and the evening. I'm going to just do it at the end of the day and call it good. Own enough dishes to not need to do them. Yeah, but what about pots and pans? Building sand castles, but dish castles! Oh no. We call it dish Jenga in my house when there's too many dishes in the drying rack and everything's all stacked and you have to be careful how you pull out the pieces. Dish Jenga. Shelly just be throwing the glass plate out. No! Oh my gosh, I should really switch over to the game screen at the very least. I feel kind of bad staying on this screen for so long when, you know, we're in this category. But look, it says Dune on the side. Look, this is totally Dune. Look. See, it's Dune! Oh my... I have not seen the chat do that in a really long time. What's it doing? Dude! There we go. See? Now we have the just chatting simulator in the background. It's called Dune. Hi, Thigh Lover. We win 1,000 messages at once and they vanish. Don't worry. Oh, is that what happened? Chat definitely doing something. What? Dune! Hey, you get back here. Good thing we can speed read. Just chatting simulator 2. Dune Awakening. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Glad you understand. Okay, we also need some, like, music. Let's do some music. We need the song name capture. Where is it? Capture song name. Okay. Then hit play. And then ah! There we go. There we go. Is that what it's like to see life flash before our eyes with chat? I think so. I think so. Never actually seen Dune Awakening. Well, it's a game. Oh, wait, before I talk about Dune. First off, check this out. You can support me with your purchase of Dune. But secondly, I did see what Intrepid said earlier. Next thing we know, Starry is going to graduate. Going to need to start saving for the level 21 hype train. What? No, I'm not gonna graduate. I saw your message as I was going, but I was in the middle of like a thought and I couldn't brain. But no. No, I am not going to graduate. And part of my promise to you that I am not going to graduate, that streaming is a priority. This is the job I want to be doing, and I would much rather be doing than getting some full-time job or doing some other poo-poo thing that I'm gonna have to do. This is what I want to be doing. You just pretend to graduate, collect the money, show up next stream like nothing happened. No! Besides, Twitch does payouts monthly, so... You know, that doesn't get paid out till next month. That would be crazy. Starry is my goat and I hope she achieves her every goal. Oh, thank you, Rain. But yeah, part of my promise to you all that I am not going to stop streaming is I am revamping the sub badges, and I really need to respond to my artist because they've been waiting on my response for like a week. But anyway, the sub badges that you see there in chat, those little moons, we are replacing those. We are keeping the theme though. Sparkles, stars, moons, clouds, just all the things. But I am using, I'm working with the same artist as before. Katyan did the icons before and is revamping them. We're making them more fun to collect, and also just showing the better sense of progression and variety in chat. So I have ordered 20 sub icons, sub badges, 20 of them, which is all the way from 1 month all the way through 8 years. And I'm not saying that I'll stop streaming after 8 years. I'm only streaming 4.5 years right now. I'm not stopping after that, but it does leave it open to potential expansion in the future, or just, you know, is a pretty good limit. Like, if you're subbed to my channel for 8 years straight, I think I'm gonna cry. Older than all those numbers though. Just kidding. So you're making it top Oshi tier. What do you mean? I reinvest. I have reinvested pretty much all the money that you all give me back into stream, and that is how we got to where we are today, where stream looks this good. I love it all. I am getting to the point though where I do have to start paying myself. So like this year, 2025, I have been paying myself a small percentage of the profits from stream. And for these last 3 months of the year, I have had to increase that tiny percentage that I pay myself in order to cover the costs of the trip that I took for that destination wedding for my cousin. I had to give myself like an advance. And I was able to pay that all off thanks to all of you. What the heck? I did not know what I was gonna do. When I got home from the trip, I was like, this is a disaster. I am ruined forever. And then not only did you guys make it so that I could pay off what I owed myself, but also you made it so that I'm gonna be able to pay myself these last like month. This last month of the year, basically, I'm gonna be able to pay myself for, which is crazy because I thought, oh, I'm not gonna, you know, be able to pay myself because I owe myself money. it's complicated. It's complicated, but I do track all my expenses. I track everything. It is I try to be transparent about, you know, where this all goes. Starting next year though, I have to increase the amount that I am paying myself from stream to cover living expenses of moving out. So now I've secured housing for myself for next year and probably beyond. But I have to still pay for it, right? So now I've secured it. I just have to pay for it. Hi Johnny, hello, how are you? Welcome in. We do have an ad break coming up. But yeah, I just want you all to know that I am very committed to stream, even if I get a full-time job and whatnot to like work off my living expenses and things and all that stuff. I will still be streaming. That is still my plan. Just like how I've had to unfortunately not be streaming on weekends until after Christmas because I picked up a seasonal job, which I really needed in order to you know, just get everything all good so that I could have some cushioning for the move. But I just want you all to know stream is a big priority for me, and I really, really, really appreciate the support. It goes back into stream, but it also goes into my living expenses starting next year. So, I am taking you with me, chat. I'm taking you with me into this new chapter of my life. So I hope that you'll come along for the ride and continue to have fun with me, because it's always a good time when I'm hanging out with all of you. Sorry, chat, together strong! One day you'll make it full-time, I believe. Ooh, one day. I would love to be a full-time streamer and not have to have, like, a day job on the side. I would love that. Do you pick fruit? I mean, I like fruit. I don't have access to a fruit tree right now, but I would pick fruit if I could pick fruit, if I had somewhere to pick fruit. Does that answer the question? I don't know. Rather you increase that pay as much as needed if it keeps you around. Yeah. That's why you're too. You're my streamer, so kind. Aww. Also, hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 5 streams, Tariq. 4 more years confirmed, Pog. More than that, probably. I've said it before. If I am still streaming when I'm like a little old lady, when I'm like 60 or 80 years old, if people are still watching me even then, I would be so honored. I would just be so honored if people are still willing to watch me like so many years down the line. Duke, thank you for lurking. Starry would pick fruit if she could pick fruit, if a Starry could pick fruit. I'm glad you understood what I was trying to go for. I don't know what other seasonal jobs are. Are you Santa's little helper? I am not Santa's little helper, no. But it is a seasonal job. And I have said that it is... So it's a seasonal job and it is holiday related, but it is not... I'm not an elf for Santa. I am also not Santa. It is not necessarily related to Santa, but it is a seasonal job. The only reason I'm not saying what I'm doing is because if I said what I'm doing, it would kind of dox me. So, yeah. Jelly Fox, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I love that emote. She's the big man herself, white beard and all. Oh yeah, totally. Just no. No, it's like I said, I can't really say. Hope she gets pardoned. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I picked up a seasonal job in order to just get a savings, because I had no savings after after my trip for my cousin's wedding. Which sounds crazy to say, but you know, I know that I'm in a fortunate situation, and I'm continuing to be in a fortunate situation, even though things have been a little scary and a little in flux. But now, as of this week, things are pretty secure for me, and I'm so amazed that I'm able to say that, and I know how fortunate I am, and I know how much everyone is struggling, so I really appreciate everybody supporting me and like taking the time out of your day or your evening or whatever to spend with me, however much time you want to hang out. I really do appreciate it. I swear I am gonna be playing Dune today. We really are. There's so much I had to talk about, and then you guys are so kind. I really, really, really appreciate everybody. So keep thinking of summer jobs because Christmas season is summer here. Oh, are you down under as well? How many? I have so many more than I even realized. Starry just wanted you to know that I really enjoy your stream and the community you've built so far. Chat is a bunch of knuckleheads sometimes, but they're good people. I couldn't agree more. They are definitely knuckleheads. They're also good people. I'm very happy. I feel like the luckiest person on Twitch with my community. And I know a lot of streamers do say that, but I really do think y'all are the best. This is a secret just chatting stream. Yeah, it's just a just chatting sim. You're the kindest streamers I met in my 5 years on here. What? What? There are so many other very kind streamers as well, but I'm glad you think so. You could do 100 as well. Are you trying to move to Australia? I think you're gonna have to put up with the spiders. They're like as big as kittens. They would probably eat a kitten. Oh, that's actually concerning. Do the spiders... No, I don't want to entertain this thought process. What? How do you take care of small creatures? What do you do if you want a hamster? You have to like protect it from the camel spiders. They eat birds. I don't like it. Your analytics should say what percentage is from where? It does, but I don't always look at that per se. I mean, she's technically in game right now. Yeah, technically I am in game. I met many, but you are very up there. Oh, they're not that big. They eat birds? Yeah, I've seen videos. They are that big. They're like sitting up in the corner of your room. Spiders crawl up into your attic and then get fried by the sun? What, because the attic gets too hot? Oh my gosh, does that mean there's like a graveyard of those giant... You guys know I'm talking about this giant... What are they called? Camel spiders? Not camel. Huntsman spiders? The big ones. Like, they're bigger than tarantulas. They're just big ol'... Sorry. Every time I talk about Australia, I'm like, the spiders. No, not wolf spiders. Wolf spiders are small, best boy. I'm talking huntsman spiders in Australia. If you look it up, you'll be terrified. They run fast, they eat birds, and they will get into your house and then sit in the corner of the room, like up on the ceiling. They're freaky. You have to get the broom. They don't eat birds? Sure they do! Sure they do! The internet told me they do. They're called big boy spiders. No! We're just gonna turn Starry into a Christmas. What? What? That's crazy. You obviously talking about Daddy Longlegs? No, no, no. No, Daddy Longlegs are not even as big as tarantulas, best boy. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand how big this spider is that I'm talking about. The Australian huntsman spiders. Those are tarantulas you're thinking of? I've seen it. The internet never lies, yeah. The two biggest spiders in the world, the huntsman spider and the camel spider. One in Australia and one in the Middle East. Monty, are you telling me you don't know about these spiders? Are they not real? Is it actually a lie the internet has made up? I need to know. Lurking right now, Amazon shopping browsing. Developed a shopping disorder. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't do it. Add it to a wish list instead. It's like 5 times the size of your foot. Well, maybe not 5 times. Like picking up spiders and holding them? I don't think you want to pick up this one. They're big. They're like as big as your face. I don't know about those spiders, but you should really fear the drop bears. We don't talk about drop bears. We don't talk about them. I have a disorder, Starry. My mom has shopping disorder too. Runs in the family. I know. I get it, but you gotta just add it to a wish list instead. You have to add it to a wish list. It's pretty big, yeah. They move fast. What is a drop bear? I forget. You're more likely to be shot in the US than bitten by any spider in Australia. That's not saying much. You're more likely to be shot in the US than a lot of things. Actually, is that... I think that's the most likely way to die. So instead of me moving to Australia, we should ship Starry to Australia so I can watch her sing live at the end of her stream. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! You can't do this to me! Heart disease is more deadly? More deadly than guns? I don't know. Is it? Sounds like propaganda. No big spiders for me. You're so afraid of the big spiders. I'm googling and maybe regretting. Yeah. Yeah. Because maybe the huntsman spider in Australia is quote-unquote friendly and won't bite a human and just wants to stay in your house because it's warmer in there or shadier or whatever. But the camel spider out in the Middle East, I don't know specifically a more specific region than that, but I do know that some like soldiers that were deployed there had their faces partially bitten because they have a necrotic bite that is also numbing, and they would just like, so when they were sleeping out under the stars, no tent, nothing, it would just like eat their face because it's the only part of them that was exposed. Anyway, really nasty stuff. Don't go down a rabbit hole looking up the largest spiders in the world. Huntsmen only ever bite as a last resort. Their venom isn't very dangerous to humans. So you admit they're real! I shot with several of those. Just wait. What? Are you live in concert? Have one of those 2D to 3D screens? Oh my gosh. Shot with several diseases and survived yet to try again, but those are vaccines, I guess? Wait, no, that's not how that works. Spider crabs, ooh. Number-wise, Napoleon's right, but one allows you to eat all the burgers you want. One of those face huggers off Scary Space movie? Yeah, pretty much. It's a good keyboard under $50. I wonder if my keyboard is now under $50. When I bought it, it was only like $62. Best Boy, if you look down in the About section below stream, I think I have my keyboard listed there. I think it was only $62 when I bought it off of Amazon a long time ago. It might be less than that now because it's kind of old. But there are probably other ones that are less. It's just mine is a 10 key list, so it doesn't have the like calculator on the side. I was like, I don't need that. That's unnecessary. Huntsman did, however, almost kill me when I was when one was hiding under my sun visor while I was driving. You pulled down the sun visor and there was a huntsman spider just like chilling there. I'm sorry, Monty. I would just pass away. I would just pass away if that ever happened to me. I would simply, like, I wouldn't even crash the car. I would just pass away and give you a heart attack. I'm getting a heart attack just thinking of it.
Starry, chat demands front row seats reserved for us at your concerts.
If I ever have a concert, front row will be reserved for subscribers. Front row can be designated by sub tier if you want. I don't care. It's just there's gonna I don't think I'm ever gonna have a live concert, but if I ever did, I would definitely let all of you be in the front rows. Reserved. Switching to wow! You hate me! You hate me! Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I would crash the car, like on purpose. I'm taking us both down. Do you get spider insurance in Australia? Sorry guys, I crashed the car. There was a spider in my face. Oh, just a little spider? Just a little guy? No, it was a huntsman. Right, 1 foot from my eyeballs. Once while driving, there was a spider on my window on the inside right next to me. I pulled over, threw it off, drove off, and saw another on the other side. They had a full web in my car. Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. Translating for moo, what moo means to say is cherry pie. That's what, right? Here in New Zealand, spiders are friend. They eat the fly. I mean, I'm sure they do. But like the proximity of New Zealand to Australia, do you also get the huntsman spiders? Because they're so freaky. They're so freaky. I can't. Am I a giant fly? Bees are the worst for me. The buzzing makes my skin crawl when I'm in the car. Oh, if I hear the buzzing of a bee while I'm driving, I am pulling over, putting down all the windows, and getting that thing the heck out. Because I am actually allergic to bee stings. And I don't think it would be anaphylactic, but let's not test it. Because I've only ever been stung by bees on my foot. And both times my foot swelled up so much I couldn't walk on it. I do have another allergy. I mean, I've mentioned the bee stings before, but yeah. Those spiders are in the US too. There's huntsman spiders in the US. They're not nearly as big though, right? They're just the same. No. No. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. You have all these crazy spiders. No. Spiders take this. Bless being Canadian? I'm sorry, but animals don't really understand borders. So if there's huntsman spiders in the US, Canada's screwed. Except that it might be cold enough that they won't go super far north. However, all Canadians live basically along the border. There's like very small populations that live north of the border, so it's only in 4 states. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Most climates kill them? Good. Wait. I've only ever lived where it's temperate. Help. Winter spider's probably extra hairy. What? Biggest spider around is usually a dandelion. That's
Starry meat allergies. Where should I drop them off? I heard you take them for free.
And Trevor, thank you for 2,000 biddies, but no, I don't need more allergies. I have plenty of allergies. Okay. They're smaller in the USA? Oh, good. Daddy Longlegs? I'm dumb right now. Daddy Longlegs are bigger than a dandelion, but also we're talking about the huntsman spider, which is it's just like the size of your face. You're not listening. It's scary. You can look it up. There's scary videos about it. I said a flower. You have one. Oh, thanks. Great. Great. I'm allergic to pollen. Don't think we have huntsmen? I never want to find out. Rain is right. Sorry, you're the kindest streamer out there, offering to take all of chat's allergies off our hands. Wait a minute! No! No! No, no, no. I have plenty. I don't need more. I don't need more. I don't think you understand. I can't take any more allergies. Please take my pollen allergy too. Double up. No! Why are spiders with faces? Thank you for that, Google. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, technically all spiders have faces if you look, you know, under a microscope, but I have a rule that if you can hear a spider's footsteps when they're like, say, inside a cup or anywhere, if you can hear their footsteps, they are too big. That is the rule for spiders. And I don't have arachnophobia. Like, I don't get unnecessarily terrified. Huntsman spiders are just terrifying. It's like the size of the spider is how scary it is. Thanks for taking him, Star. You should already live in a bubble anyways. What? They have little tippy-toppy feet. Oh, no. No. It's so scary. Huntsman spiders scare me so bad. Literally, the only spider scarier than a huntsman is the camel spider in the Middle East. If you guys have been looking up the huntsman spider, you should look up the camel spider in the Middle East, because it's like same, but different. and will eat your face while you're sleeping, and you won't notice it because it has a numbing bite. So you don't feel it. You wake up and it is eating you. So scary. Arachnophobia is just common sense, isn't it? You're making me want to look it up, but I'd cry. I cry just thinking about it. I looked it up one time and I regret it ever since that day. Meanwhile, cats. Hi, friend. Are you... You mean the cats that nuzzle your face? Or are you talking about cats that, are supposed to kill the spider and they don't? What are you trying to say? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Chat, don't tell Starry, but I'm collecting funds to buy her a bubble house next year. She will need it after taking all of her allergies. DM me for my PayPal.
And drop it! What do you mean don't tell Starry? I heard that! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Just got back. Are we smack talking my friend the Huntsman Spider? He does pest control for me, and in return he gets to stay in my home? Pizza, pics, or it didn't happen? Pics, or it didn't happen? Is there a Huntsman Spider in the corner of the ceiling of your room right now? Is the Huntsman in the room with you right now? Pizza, blink twice if you're in trouble. Forgot to tell you to close your ears. Oh. Cats be like, here, have some toxoplasmosis so you think I'm friend. Oh, wait, that's the thing that, like, that makes you... makes you obsessed with cats. I still think that is the craziest thing. That's a real thing. Apparently it's from their poop, too, so you scoop their poop. You think they're God. Sorry, I told my friend I came back and did Sandy Oreos. They hit me with the, what is Sandy Oreos? Yes! I got back into Final Fantasy XIV, and I went into the Sandy Oreos instance. Sandy Oreos? Yeah, Sandy Oreos. Say it out loud. Think twice and Starry will personally come deal with the spider? No! No, in fact, I will send pest control. Zindani will come personally deal with the spider. With a broom. I'm watching from the middle of nowhere in Queensland. Unable to provide pics. Oh. So what you're saying is... you gave the house to the Huntsman Spider, and now the Huntsman Spider owns the house. That's one solution for getting away from the spiders. Huntsman Spider takes over your house. You, get tired of seeing it skitter around your feet, and you, and you leave. And you be like, this is the spider's house now. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. And then you return, and the whole place is covered in webs. Do they have webs? They have webs, don't they? Or no, do they? No, they do the like, net catching. They use nets, right? Tarantulas that have a gun when they shoot hares? I don't think so. I recommend going at spiders with brooms. It doesn't end well. Who gave it a gun? Exactly what he said. He's house sitting. Why is he house sitting with a gun? They hunt their prey on foot, hence the name. Right, they chase them down, like, on foot. They skitter. As you said, tippy-tappy toes. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy. But then they have, like, they do the thing where they make a net with their webbing, right? And then they, like, throw it over? Do they not do the net thing? Where they make a web and they throw it over something when they're catching it? Or do they just grab it? They just like use their front. Huntsmen don't have venom that's harmful to humans. Doesn't own a gun. Listen, I'm not concerned so much about the venom. Venom is one thing. The other thing is it taking a chunk out of your arm because it's big. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, okay. So they don't use the net. Yeah, I know some tarantulas use nets. They like spin a little net and they throw it over their prey when they're catching it. Probably still ignore cockroaches. Roaches? I hope they eat roaches. That would be like perfect prey for them. Huntsmen leap. Ooh, no, we don't talk about how they jump. That's the scariest part. When did this turn into a horror stream? I was holding on to this frame my mom had for a couple months in the corner of my room. Turns out it was full of spiders. They made home in that corner. Kept wondering why spiders crawled into my feet gaming. Ooh, no. Listen, I made peace with a few daddy long legs that wanted to live in my room earlier this year. I made peace with them because they were eating all the little gnats and things that were coming in from the garden. And I was like, okay, you can stay, but only if you don't crawl on me in my sleep. And they respected that. And I was like, okay, you can stay, but you have to stay up in the corner of the room. You cannot come down here where people are living. Talking with people online just randomly screamed. Of course, because little jumpy spiders are cute though. Okay, jumping spiders are a different thing, but I also would not like to hang out with them because the jumping. I don't like the jumping. Just no sudden movements, please. I know that they're cute and all. I like those videos of the jumping spiders. They have the cutest little faces, but I don't want to be anywhere in their vicinity in person. If there is a spider, I don't want to be near it. Reason why you don't go after spiders with a broom is my last message. Now that's a true horror story. Wait. Your last message was... They disappear until you're... Wait. Until you're in bed rubbing your eyes as you fall asleep and you see the shadows. I recommend going. You mean because they get stuck in the broom and then they just crawl out? Yeah, I'm talking about a very large spider that would not get stuck in the broom. It would get smacked by it. You talking about spiders to end arachnophobia? To end it? Or to give it to entirety of chat? Spiders suck. We all know that. Because it has a gun. Yep, pretty much. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? I was being positive. Don't think the spider could pull the trigger? If it's a hairpin trigger, a huntsman could. Theoretically. If it was perfectly aimed and the spider just walked up and like kicked it. Broom would just make it angry. Wait till we get spiders on the moon. No thank you. They'll jump for days. Oh no! Wait. Now I just had an idea of a huntsman spider in a little astronaut suit. That's kind of what? That's kind of silly. Who brings a broom to a gunfight? They don't get stuck in the broom. They just vanish into the chaos of you wildly smacking the walls and floors. Oh, excuse me. We went full spider, just the helmet on his little head. Yeah. So you just gotta do what Homer Simpson would do and grab a shotgun. No. I think we just do what Pizza did and just move out. That's the spider's house now. Just go be in the middle of nowhere. An 8-sleeve suit. Yep. That's what I meant. Like, it's got a spider-shaped astronaut suit. I think it'd be funny. That spider would be so confused, though. I'll be back to reclaim my home. And you will find that the huntsman has multiplied. You think a spider would wear pants or a dress? If they were walking on the moon? Pants. Probably for everyday convenience? Maybe still pants. Because a dress would, get, like, in between all the legs. Like, I know a dress sounds like the obvious solution when you have that many legs, but I feel like when you walk, the dress would go in between the legs and then get caught up, and it would trip over itself. Maybe if it was a short dress. I was thinking like a full length. Leave everything at home. Spider can have my life now. Yep. We vibe and dress on a web sounds difficult for sure. Yep. Spider better pay his half of the rent, dang it. Form-fitting pants would be better. The dress would be on top of a pile of legs. Yeah, exactly. Watch Spaceman. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me there's a movie about a spider in a spacesuit on the moon. You get out of here with that. What if you had a spider in your spacesuit? Oh, no. We don't talk about that. We don't... Nope, that happened in several movies. We don't talk about what happens when the creature gets inside your spacesuit. No. Who needs pants and dresses when you're already so hairy? Nothing to see here. Moo. Moo is one of those fluffy cows. The long-haired cows. Spider can have the master bedroom though if it leaves me alone. Giving up the primary suite. Man makes friends with a spider and friends? It's going down with me. I'm getting a little distracted. There's been, as I mentioned before stream, there's been some technical difficulties. Not necessarily all my own technical difficulties today. One of our very dear buddy old pals got did a really big dumb and got hacked on Discord. Rest in pieces, John. So yeah. Just remember, if you get links from a friend who doesn't normally send you links, or if they ask you to review their video project, don't download it. Don't download anything. Just don't do it. Dude probably doesn't have spiders because of the worms. I don't think the worms would eat the spiders. I like the idea of becoming friends with spiders. Leave you alone while you go about your things. Maybe they stare at you from the corner from time to time, but meh. Like I said, I made peace with some daddy long legs. However, they've all died off now. Threw them to the nerds for help, but didn't have many answers. Yes. Yeah. Rip John, he died because the spider sent him a link. Yep. That's what happened. That's what happens. I did my duty and report it. I appreciate it. Yeah, John asked me to ask everybody to do the thing. Oh. Game didn't like that. Fixed. Hey, do you guys ever actually play games anymore, or do you just like AFK in the games and kind of hope for the best? Why does it say I have 7 out of 8 collectibles? I've been lied to, but it also says I'm at 100%. This isn't making sense. Do the lot these days? Just AFKing. That's right, we were almost finished with this. Algarb. Nope, actually that is the one we finished. We were working on Eastern Shield Wall. And we finished that. So now it's Western Shield Wall. Leave games paused while I do other stuff for longer than I'd like to admit. Rip. Honestly, I do this too much. Because usually I'm like, I want to play a game. And then I like open the game and I log into the game and I'm like in the game. And then I get distracted with like other things. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to play the game. So I'm going to leave it open. And, you know, obviously I will play the game eventually. Right? Eventually. Why do you think I have so many hours here? What? You trying to say? Do you treat my stream like AFKing in a game? We did get into Dune 1 hour ago. 2 hours ago. But it was 1 hour ago that I finally switched to the game screen. I've had it open this whole time. Intrepid941 gifted a tier 1 sub to ErianOsamu. Intrepid! Thank you for gifting 3 months in advance of a sub to Rain. What the heck? Thank you! Sorry, AFK, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, what? They gifted you a sub, but 3 months of a sub. So you are subbed for 3 months. No, there's a thing you can do up to 12. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh no. Wait, does this mean that you found a new shiny button to push? No, mouse, no. Bad mouse. Bad mouse. Disinformation mouse. No, 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 no. Yeah, multi-month subs do have a discount on them. Not only allergies, but she will take our spiders too. No! No! No, 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 no. Wait, did I make that weapon the Vulcan? Fierce one. Drill shot? No, I didn't. Teal, let me throw everything in a box now. We'll overnight to you. No! Cryo Striker, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? No! I don't want any more allergies. Setting my illnesses. Your illnesses. Now hold on a minute. Now hold on just a gosh darn minute, huh? Listen, I was sick in September, and I do not need to be sick ever again, because that was awful. I was bedridden for like a week, and I was out of it for 2 weeks total. Jesus, dude, I'm nominating her for sainthood. No, I don't wanna die. Time to remember December. You what? No.
941 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cryo Striker.
Oh no, Intrepid found a new shiny button. Intrepid, thank you for gifting 3 months of a sub to Cryo Striker. Wow. Thank you. Intrepid said no one is free. Since are your allergies, pests, and colds, can I send you my debt too while I'm at it? You have debt? I can't afford anybody's debt, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I don't have any debt. I can't afford debt. Oh goodness, not the debt. taking debt. No, 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 no. I'm not taking debt. I'm taking debit. There's an I in there. Went to school, so I'm debt. It's kind of a random school. Are you paying for all our bills now? Hang on, you guys are paying my bills. Gonna craft a golden Starry statue for us to pray to now. Wait, what? Golden Starry statue. We can leave our bills there too. What, you think if you just leave your bills at this statue, they'll just get paid or something? Like the opposite of church. Instead of leaving money there, you just leave your bills. That's crazy. If you pray extra, she will take all your problems away? Now hold on. Went to school, have 0 debt, don't get student loans, they're a trap. Well, that's if you can afford your tuition. So what church should be? Haha, you're right. Hi Kim Possible. Hello, how are you? Just popping in all for leaving my bill somewhere for someone else to pay. Oh no. Praying my Saint Alien consumes my debt. Consumes it! Only 2 jobs can afford that kind of debt. Doctor and lawyer. But both those jobs will put you into debt. She's going to drop all our debt into the sun. I don't think that's how that works. But you know, if hypothetically the people who you know are forcing you into debt, the people who you know, if hypothetically they wanted to go see the Titanic at the bottom of the ocean, but like better, like say go see a solar flare in space, we could hypothetically just like put them all in a spaceship, just like hit launch. I don't want to say too much because one of those people might run this platform, but what if? You know. What if? What if? We get rid of them all in Minecraft. Obviously, I'm talking about a video game here, guys, right? I would never talk about actual violence against anybody in the elite non-99% You know what I'm saying? Like, what if we just gave them a trip to see solar flares, like how, you know, some people go whale watching? What if they just go solar flare watching? Just hit launch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you get it? They can blow up the dead data centers with their advanced alien weapons. Listen, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I'm trying to keep a low profile around here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pin this. Forgot to pin this. We just get them to watch Starry streams and they will empty their pockets willingly, then Starry pays our debts. Do you think they would get it? I don't think they would get it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm loud enough for them to get it, you know? Ponzi scheme starting go burr. Let's pay our taxes. I did this earlier today. Oh no, Paperboy defaulted. Cause I haven't paid Paperboy's invoices in 3 weeks. Or 3 tax things, so that's like a month and a half. Guild Outpost. Pay invoice. Zin Mining Base. Pay invoice. The Advanced Subfief Console Unnamed, which I believe belongs to shoot. Ithwana? Starry is the greatest, bestest streamer there is though. What? I don't think you could say that about a streamer as small as me. There's not a... That's... I think you're gonna make... That would be a lot of enemies. You guys gonna nominate me for Hidden Gem for the Streamer Awards? I don't know if they're still taking votes anymore. Hi, Yujigo. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 7 streams, Tariq. Thigh Lovers box. Togs' box. Kaido's cube. Dragon's Den. Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And thank you for the wait, did I already say that? Has 7 series stream streak. That's a whole week of Starry. Hi Dark. Hello, how are you? We're stocked up on shovels and pickaxes, right? Wait, what? Already did though? No take backs. Wait, I'm confused. Some of them have gone missing. Huh? Starry, I'm gonna go sleep, so I shall cheer you on Dreamland. You had a fantastic night, and remember, Starry, you can do it! No, you! Yoris, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Eating the soap bar again. No! Not the soap! Zidani, what the... No! What do you mean no? You fight off anyone who disagrees about Starry being the best streamer. I don't think you understand. That's a lot of people you'd have to fight, I think. Why is this so wonky? Does that feel wonky to you? Feels wonky to me. Oh, now I did it. Now I did it. Ah! Oh well. Pizza, thank you for the pizza. I should fix that one of these days. It feels wonky. I feel like it's not quite right. Speaking of pizza, hey pizza, I'm gonna pay your taxes. Get paid. Starry Skyrim playthrough when? What? Out of nowhere? I have played the very tiniest bit of Skyrim, maybe like an hour. And I spent most of that time like running across a mountain range and like I found a cave and then I got martyred. I don't know, it was not I broke a bunch of lockpicks. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Intrepid, thank you for your support. Dark fantasy, it's fun, I promise, definitely not tiring. I know Skyrim! Do not speak the Dark Ages to me! I was there when it was written! Can't wait till she plays Dark Souls series. Oh my gosh. The Guild Hall. Okay. I think that's... Yep. Okay, sorry Paperboy, but I'm not paying your taxes anymore. It's been like 4 months and you still haven't come back. Remember Skyrim release. Oh my gosh, I remember having money in this game. Ah! Cryo Striker, thank you for thanking your gifter, and I hope you enjoy your noms, your foods, whatever you got.
Welcome.
And welcome in.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Starry, technically you can coupe the Souls games, no pressure, but just saying.
I know. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but no. No. Thank you for the taxes, Captain. You're truly streamer of all time. The streamer of all time. I'll take it.
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
I did not mean to withdraw all of it.
Would you like how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Select amount. Well, this works fine. We can just draw it all and deposit most of it. There we go. He's stuck with us for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Rain, you can't leave. You are stuck here. You have to play League and Final Fantasy with me. And I'm gonna get you to play Dune as well. Have you heard of this amazing game called Dune? Are you thinking of playing Dune? Well, you can buy your Steam game key through my Xsola link and support me with your purchase of Dune. Can I play with Starry? You absolutely can. You can play Dune with Starry too. Forgot how aggressive Eden's sleepy mode is. It's very aggressive. How do I convert my IRL taxes into this game so Starry will pay them? That sounds like way too much work. You have 2 characters already? Nice. I just have the 1 character. There are a couple people who started over to join my server instead. I'm just playing on a public server, but... Over 175. Oops. Tab. Inventory. Level 165. I'm doing okay, I guess. I have to buy a new car tomorrow, unfortunately, but maybe in a few weeks, short gets Dune. A new car! Like a new used car? Like a new to you car? Or like a new car? Are you leasing a car? Like... Waiting for the base tool so I can move servers. Oh yeah, that's pretty exciting. Being able to like pick up your base and everything in it and move servers like that. Yeah, that's gonna be great. That's coming in December. And then next year, in the first quarter of the year, we'll be getting our update for the story. So that's exciting too. But yeah, the same way that you can pick up your vehicles with the vehicle tool, they are going to do a... What's the word? A backup tool for your base. Not leasing, sadly. Next car I plan to... But my last car literally had its axle snap and transmission go, so I need something. It's a nice used car though. Used cars are not all that bad, to be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I am sorry to hear about your axle snapping. That really sucks though. I had the like, I think it's the piece that connects your axle to the wheel or something. Something, not the axle itself, but something like that got snapped when I was driving years ago. It was horrible. It made the worst possible sound. Didn't, I wasn't like, you know, in any danger, but it was definitely like, oh gosh, this is awful. Why does it say refuel gens is only 12 days? It must be that we don't have enough lubricant. Oh? Intrepid? Are you offering your Dune key? Transaction? Maybe? I don't know exactly. Intrepid purchased Dune via my Xsola link and therefore has a Steam key. But Intrepid has no current intention to play the game. So it's just been sitting on this Steam game key. Starry says accurate words. I do remember. Play it in traffic. Oh my goodness. Was around the corner from my house and they went just after going from a stop sign, so I wasn't fast. That's good. I'm glad that you were in a safe situation, Rain. However, I am sorry to hear that that happened because it's very dumb. Starry says a lot of words, not always accurate. Hey! Accurate a lot of the time. First the spiders, now Rain. Isn't safe out here, chat. No, it is not. Probably just buy another eventually. Collect all the Twitch drops from the recent campaign and all. Yeah! And there's gonna be more Twitch drops for Dune in December, I believe. I am a Funcom creator, so I get some of the insider knowledge. I'll push up my glasses. My imaginary glasses. I don't wear glasses. I could get out my blue light blocking glasses and then just push them up on my face just for extra emphasis. You guys can't see it, but there we go. Actually, there's gonna be some more drops. For dramatic effect. That's right. Just glad no one got hurt and I managed to stop safely. I probably play but just be lost as heck. No, that's fine. That's fine. I watch background, it's just there. My character is actually me. That's great. But it is true. If you have any questions, we can help. It's a survival crafter game. Survival crafter, base builder, but also a pew pew shooty game. I can show you. I can show you the pew pew. Shining, shimmering. Pew. Whenever I do play those, I do sure get lost in them, honestly. Sorry, pew pew time? Or pew pew... Pew pew you? What? Are you singing? Is this heaven? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me intrepid, now when did you last let your heart decide? Purple buttons, you shouldn't press because you've spent way too much. Your wallet cries, and now you're in a whole new chat with me. Who wouldn't want to be here? We vibing. Yeah, that's right. We vibing. We listening to some music. We yapping. We getting in all kinds of shenanigans. You know. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go do some pew pew. Starry stream is always a fun time. I'm glad you like it. Didn't even have to pay for a custom song. Guys, I'm better than all of you for the next 5 minutes at least. I do sometimes break out into song. It's not always like, oh, I'm trying so hard to sing right now, you know, very serious singing. It's more just like, you know, sometimes I'll be a little silly person. We gotta wait till next Tuesday to hang again. It's true. I'm really sad. I was thinking about that earlier when I started stream. I was like, oh no, after today, I'm not gonna be streaming till Tuesday. That's such a long time. I'm still not used to this. This is the first week of the new schedule, and I am not ready for it. I'm so sad that I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekends until after Christmas. I have always streamed at least on Sundays since I started streaming 4.5 years ago. Not streaming on weekends is weird to me. Anarchy Online back in the day, the Funcom made, so that's why I play Dune now and my friends stopped. I have played so much Conan Exiles, so for me that's why I was like, what? Funcom doing another sand game? Let's go! More sand. We cruising, we flying, we going. Am I gonna regret bringing the assault out here? Possibly. Am I doing it anyway? You betcha. Wait. Why does it say it's a PvP zone? But it's a base? Confused. It's an Atreides base, but it's PvP? Who took over it? Okay, right, so... I don't know how well it's gonna work for me to use this. But yeah, if you are thinking of getting into Dune, or you have any friends who are thinking of getting into Dune, you should definitely share with them my Xsola link. Because Funcom was like, hey, you play our games? And I was like, heck yeah, I do. And then, ow. Okay. You know, maybe going headfirst into the enemy was not a great idea. Oh, oh shoot. Get down here. They can't get me if I'm on the ground. Clearly. Alright, I may not be able to do this quest here. I may have to actually use my real weapons. Go ahead, start shooting. Go ahead. Dune is installing! Oh my goodness. So, Rain, I do not advertise on stream what server I am playing on. But assuming you want to play on the same server as me, I believe you're in the Discord. Make sure you've picked up that Dune Awakening role in the Discord. And then you can check out the pinned message there and get the information for this server that I'm playing on. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Discord. Dune Awakening role. Play game with me. There. That sounded. Wish I could use a shield while I use heavy weapons like that. I mean, technically they can't either, but... Hi Nox, hello, how are you? someday I'll play League with you guys. We'll start there. Ooh. Wow, these guys have a lot of health.
Intrepid941 gifted 2 subs to the community.
What? Intrepid? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. They went to Pale the Sun God and Fox. How? What? How did you manage? Actually went to community members. Thank you. Getting my affairs in order now. Hold on. What does that mean? Found it on Discord. Download probably be like 30-ish about. That's fast. Now, granted, when you first open the game, you're gonna have to compile shaders, but should be good. You pretty much have to compile shaders if it's after a update. That guy right in the nut.
Have a good chat.
Have a good chat. Wait, what? Intrepid! Thank you for the 3,000. 3,000! Hold on! What the heck? Thank you for the 3,000 biddies! Oh, snap, crackle, pop. No, not again. Please, 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 no! I'm dying! Blaine Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay, this is gonna be harder than I initially thought. Oh goodness. Oops. Oh, there we go. Revive. No! They shot me! Alright guys, gotta head to bed, have some IRL stuff to deal with tomorrow, so thanks everyone for hanging out and just being you. Have a good rest of the stream and I'll see you guys next week. Intrepid! Thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for all your support. I really do appreciate it, and see you Tuesday next week. Is my thing about to die or something? Why is it? Thanks for custom songs, Starry. Night chat. You're so welcome. This is going to get very... That's not what I'm trying to select. Put that away. This is going to get very challenging. Every time this song comes up, you think of Conan streams. You know, honestly, I feel that. I think me too. Oh, sneaky. Huh? Bit of a problem, and that problem is that I am actually now out of healing thingies. So where is that I wonder if I can just kind of run for it. Oh shoot. Okay. Right. So, about this. This is not good. This is what we refer to as not good. Oh, shoot. Not a grenade. Must have been the wind. Oh no, seems to see them. Can't help. For 30 more minutes, you'll have to survive without me. I know, and I don't have pizza either, because pizza's out in the middle of nowhere, not home. That's okay. I'm too noob to help? No, you're fine. I want you to enjoy the progression of the game. But I still will invite you to the guild as soon as you do get the game downloaded and whatnot. I will invite you. Oh, great. Just some casual bombs on the roof. Alright. The spider can play on Pizza's account. Oh my gosh. That's just so frightening. Theoretically get them to push the keys on your keyboard. Oh. I bet the spider is crazy aim. Oh god. Okay, I see the intel. I can just run in there and grab it. Ooh, if I don't get distracted by other loot, that is. I got the intel. Hey, buddy. Oh, ow, that hurt. Okay, you know what? How about we just don't press our luck. Automod with that selective reading. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I didn't want to have to go back to base after just defeating one of these, but this zone is a lot tougher than the ones that I have been doing. So, from Automod. Nice knowing everyone. Time to disappear forever. What? Because of Automod? Oh no. Monty. Oh no. So we can't have things. Dear God. That's crazy. What do you mean? We have all the things. Do we? Oh look, a sandstorm. Good thing it's not coming this way. Lonely, lonely, I guess I'm lonely. Well, thank you for the 100 biddies. The rest of the song that's in another language? It's in German, and no, I haven't learned the part that's in German. The rest of the Lonely song in another language? It is. It's in German, I think. Don't think I've heard this song. So you will listen to German music, not French? Are you... What do you mean? There's a French song that I like to listen to. I just always forget its name. I think it's just called Dance. Dance, 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 dance. That's French music. But you're probably talking about Clair Obscur. Yeah. French classical music, that can exist for Anybody else? Don't know the song, but you can perfectly say Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I was saying that so much yesterday. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. Is a long list? A long list? Somebody clipped that? Actually yesterday I don't think anybody clipped me saying Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Can't wait for her to cover the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Just heard the lonely part on TikToks and such. Where is it? I thought I shared it to the Discord, did I not? Thought I did. I did! I shared it to the Discord the other day. On the 17th, 3 days ago, I shared it to the Discord. Because that's what the emote is. That's what my new emote is! Look, I'll share it again. I'll share it again to the Discord. Lonely, lonely. I got some lonely something in German I cannot pronounce because I haven't looked at it. Have you ever seen that one thing of him just repeating on it? Yeah, because he's like getting interrupted by the guy dancing. You guys are gonna make me pull up that as well. Okay, hold on. That the one? Do you think I'll get in trouble?
Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Have a fun time watching Jurassic Park! Cryo Striker, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! There. I have posted. That's never heard that song till just now, but I like the beat. It's great. It's great. I just posted the YouTube short to my Discord. The line of the voice actor saying it from the game. Yep. It's so good. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Such a flow. I mean, honestly, you have to. With a name like that for a device, you need it. Okay, we have to. This power pack Mach 5 needs to be replaced. It's just not doing it anymore. It's just not surviving. It's just not part of the vibe. Oh, wait a minute. If I turn on the power, it will break the circuit. What happened to our power, y'all? Not feeling very powerful. Oh, what? Oh, is this online? Disable that! This is also online. Oh my god. That's better. $55 regen per second, power pool 500. 48 regen per second, power pool 600. So what are we doing right now? I wish I could say we're doing something more exciting. What we're doing right now is I am making some gear to replace the gear that I have, you know, with gear so that I can beat up some guys. Why am I beating up some guys? Well, you see, they looked at me funny. Just kidding. That's not why. So I was just wondering for knowledge. What about that phrase? You meant the lonely song. Oh, you hadn't heard the lonely song. Didn't pay the Starry tax. Now hold on. Oh, you know what's online? This is online. Why is this online? Someone must have left it running with... There we go. Just never came up in my circle of content. Yeah, I'm a bit chronically online on Twitter. Making an example out of them for Intrepid to see. Intrepid went to sleep! I hope. Oh, yeah, I need to grab some healing. Almost forgot. now turn your attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Twitter merged, but to like Starry pics. Oh, that is scary how true that is. It's okay. It's a valid use of your time. If the only time that you will, you know, give to Starry is, or wait, the only time you spend on Twitter is to like Starry's posts, that's time well spent. Found this super cool Twitter a couple days ago. Awesome art. Starry Light. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, it's a friend. Oh my god. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Slag. I thought I had some of that. There we go. So now we'll have enough points for nothing? You want the nothing redeem? It really does nothing, by the way. It really, really does nothing. Some people are like, "You're just saying that." And I'm like, "No, it really does nothing. Absolutely zip, zero, nada, zilch, nothing." The Nothing Club. They would say that they have cookies, but they don't. They have nothing. Nothing, not even make you laugh, perhaps a little smile. I mean, I do say like, congratulations on wasting your points and joining the Nothing Club, but I don't know if that really does that count? Also, hiya Zoe. Hello, how are you? Ship is cool like a dragonfly. Yeah, it is like a dragonfly. They call it an ornithopter. Or thopter for short. But they definitely look like dragonflies. And I'm pretty sure that's totally intentional. You too will be able to fly like the wind. Just don't fly into a sandstorm. Ornithopter? There's no H. Sandstorm. Daruda sandstorm. There is now. I didn't say there was an H. I said ornithopter. Oh god, now there it is in my head. It's all part of my evil plan. To get songs stuck in your head. And to make you remember movies you haven't seen since you were a kid. You know, or last week. Either one. Being from the same generation as you has been a PTSD trip. Okay, but like bad way or like good way? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? What are you trying to say? Good, I think you reminded me of so many things the last few days. Huzzah! This game technically also an MMO? Yes, it is! Technically. It is open world. You can see other players from all over the place. If they're on the same server as you. Yeah, small servers, I wouldn't, the thing that I've been comparing it to the most is, like, Destiny 1. You know how, like, you could see people in the overworld when you ride around on your Sparrow and stuff? Kinda like that, but without the loading screens, really. This whole area is just one big open world. Apparently gamers don't look down. These are NPCs, by the way, that I'm fighting. Oh, hey. How's it going?
I need help.
Yeah, you do need help. You're dying to poison. No land beyond. It's rare to run into other players in Haga now that the player base has moved on. Yeah, but they'll be, I would say they'll be back with the updates, hopefully, but it is also challenging because a lot of the updates keep you on the world map rather than the base map. Most of the world is PvE. It's kind of like how RuneScape had the wilderness for the PvP. This place has the deep desert, but there are a couple of locations on this map that also have PvP. It's just pretty rare to find a player there. Basically, when this game launched, there was people everywhere. But as people played through the story and they made changes to the end game, the population has dwindled a little bit. And now, even though there's quite a lot of people still playing the game, you just can't tell because we're kind of all spread out over the different servers. So some people have been starting over on different servers, transferring and whatnot to find somewhere higher populated. And they're going to make server transfers more possible now for your character as well, so that you don't have to start over. When the game first launched, was struggling to get a spot on the server, and now not a struggle at all. Yeah. These are NPCs that I am fighting, non-player characters. Ooh, I just got some spice. Oh, good, a heavy. Oi! With a flamethrower, no less. Man, these guys are much lower tier. Die. Who's below me? Was playing Destiny 1, doing some old PvP. Nice! Well, there's the intel.
Where did we go so wrong? When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference. Helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers whet their knives for a baseless war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
Hey, Bota. Yeah, I'm playing Dune. When Bota gonna play Dune, huh? Weird watching you play Dune without me also playing it. Can't wait to get back home and start playing again. It is a little weird not having my little guardian angel following me around. I say guardian angel. Maybe angel of death is a little more accurate. Pizza delivery. It's Moida. excited to try it soon. Lore? Oh yeah. This game has lots of lore. Have you watched the movies? The recent movies with Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya? Moira pizza. Yeah. Pizza does a heckin' mortar on people. It's pretty impressive. It's a good game, just don't rush it. The end game is kinda MIA. Yeah. It's too bad that their update timeline is just a little too short for how quickly people got through all of the content. Granted, there is a lot of content. It's just a lot of players didn't want to play the content that was presented. If that makes sense. They want to play the game, but they aren't completionists like me. What I'm doing is kind of completionist stuff right now. I think they thought more people would play like I am. But hey, to each their own. What you get out of the game is what you get. You pay for it. Do more to people in Dune a lot. Cherry pie! Seen 2 movies in the last 3 to 4 years. I'm a completionist with map percents like that too? Oh, so you figured out what I'm doing. Yes. Because, okay, so like here's the map. It doesn't let me zoom out any farther, but the map is like split into these zones. This is the starting zone here in the south. It's called Haga Basin South. So I have 100% of Haga Basin South, Western Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap, Haga Rift, Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq, Jabal Ifrit al-Janub, Jabal Ifrit al-Garb, and Eastern Shield Wall. I'm working on the Western Shield Wall, and then I have to do Misa Taril, the Udam, and Sheol. And they're very big. Very big. But the map is really cool and like topographical. I really love the way they stacked it up. It reminds me of like the Game of Thrones you know, like intro, like how the little stacks. Anyway, I think it's cool. It's very dynamic. They really do be a nerd. Listen, I ain't never denied it. Camps. Camps on camps on camps. Gotta take it all out. Gotta explore everywhere. Gotta do all the things. Are we all nerds? Probably. We're at least geeks, right? Level 99 nerd. Very nice. You try not to be associated? Guilty by association. No. No HP in a dream. Hello, explosion. I'm to pull out the ray gun. I'm trying to do this quest. Oh! That rocket should have killed me. What the heck? Oh boy. This is not so easy when you're not wearing heavy armor. Starry is now 99% bullets. Sir, we're surrounded. Excellent. That means we can attack in all directions. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Heavy guns are kinda terrible also. Yeah, but when I finish all these quests, I can say I used them. Even though they're absolutely awful. But they're fun. They look more fun than they are. Leaves you very vulnerable. Which is why you need the heavy armor. And it's extremely inaccurate at a distance. By the way, Star, not my obscene size Star mouse pad came in, but I can't use it. What? You got your new desk mat, but what do you mean you can't use it? Is it just too big for your desk? I did try to warn people. I put in the text of the thing, like warning. Oh my gosh, that's not gonna work so well against this one. Ow! Smudgy? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure I just butchered your name. Please tell me how to pronounce it if I did it wrong. You know what? It can be a wall mat. Starry mat. Starry desk mat. Starry desk mat. Which, I'm in the process of updating the, big cartel store. Almost. almost done updating it. I repeat my statement above. If you want heavy armor to do this with, look in my chest. But that requires flying all the way home, and that sounds like too much work. Can probably also just, you know, actually equip some. Wait, 291, 236, but this has blade mitigation, poison mitigation, fire mitigation, energy mitigation. This has dash stamina cost. Effort. Ew. Exactly. Now you understand. Oh wow, that was extra spicy. Extra spicy, read all about it. Oh my god. Oh shoot. I'm in danger! Ah! Oh! Hey, sneaky. No. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Oh my goodness. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. And Smose, thank you so much for popping in. Hi. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well. Oh, there it is. What? Oh snap. Hitting the minimum requirements of a fight bashed my head into a wall for hours? Oh, don't worry, there's no requirements. Got the intel. Oh, hello. How you doing? It's like they gave Heavy even more health or something. Alright, where's the rest of them? Oh, food. Oh, nice. Some potatoes. Probably some rice. Nuts. Man, that looks edible. What, a whole tea set? Hold up, we gotta get the binoculars out. Look at this. I want this tea set. Look at this. It's so nice. Can I have that? I want that. It's a really nice tea set right there. I like it. Oh, and then I killed them all. I think I finally did. Took me a minute on the launcher, but is opening for shaders. Heck yeah! Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Oh. Looks like it's just crossing in the south. I don't think it's gonna hit me. Ow. So, it opened anyways, we see? Just so you know, Rain, in the beginning you get to make your character, and then you have to make some dialogue choices that actually pick your class. Your social class doesn't really change anything except your dialogue options. But your like combat class, like what you are, does change kind of how you start. You'll be able to unlock all the classes and then get access to all their skill trees and stuff and like level them up. I think you can't get all of them. I think you can't get all of them, but I'm not 100% sure. I keep forgetting. I personally started with Bene Gesserit. I found that very helpful because the starting ability for Bene Gesserit is Bindu Sprint, which is very helpful at low levels. I will tell you that Trooper is the very first class trainer that you have access to, so I don't recommend starting on Trooper because you will unlock Trooper as the very first class trainer. So yeah. I personally enjoyed my start on Bene Gesserit because having the sprint was very useful early game. Trooper is the first class trainer that you have access to, and you'll get your grappling hook very, very early. So I wouldn't bother starting Trooper because you will unlock Trooper so quickly. That said, I have seen people do really good starting with Swordmaster because you get knee charge as your first ability, which is pretty strong. You just like leap at people and smack them with your knee and you destroy them. It's so funny. Scientist, I've seen people use this one, but it's a little weird because your starting ability is Suspensor Pad, so it just helps you like jump higher, easier. I don't know. Mentat, I haven't seen anybody start with this, I don't think. So I don't really know what to tell you about this one. Like on his feet. It is. It is. So eventually, like, you'll start with one ability slot, and then you will unlock 3 ability slots, and then 3 passive ability slots, which are called techniques. Hi, Sofa. Hello, how are you? Look it up. It says you can do all 5, but the skill points are limited is all? Yeah. People were having to, like, respec their classes in order to complete all the class quests. But you can unlock them all, it's just you won't be able to put 100% of points all the way. Like, level them up all the way, I think. I could be wrong, though. But I like my Bene Gesserit. It's what I recommend, but you don't have to do it at all. It's essentially a magic class. But again, Trooper is the very first class trainer you have access to, so I don't recommend starting it because it's good to be able to unlock it as a secondary, like as the second class you unlock. Because you start with 1. You start with 1, and the very first class trainer you have access to is Trooper. So I recommend starting one of the other 4. Yeah, that's about all I can give you. You can smack people with your knee. You can sprint really, really fast. You can use a suspensor pad. Or you can have a... I don't know which one of these abilities they start with. I have no idea. Sure, it's great. I'm sure Mentat is great, but I don't know anybody who started it. Or do I know someone who started it and I just didn't play with them? A lot of leg-related things. Mobility is extremely important in this game, I will say. Knee people in the face? Okay, Swordmaster then. I don't know how to explain that, but Swordmaster, if you want to knee people in the face. Yep, you do know someone. You started Mentat? Yeah, but we didn't really play together. I didn't see you use your abilities. How about that? That's what I mean when I say I didn't know someone. Okay, there's like 3 camps all together right here, so let me just take them all out. actually out of ammo. Great. Teleport behind people and do backflip circus trips with a knife till they're dead. That's my favorite murder technique in Dune. Right, in Dune. Mentat starts with a deployable turret. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, it takes heavy bullets for that one. That makes sense. Like there's a collision thing happening there. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? No, this is not my home planet. I'm not from Arrakis. Hey Sofa! Hey Sofa! Can you say thighs with a capital T? You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say? Hey, you're welcome. Oh my goodness. Anyway. It's not my fault. You were talking about legs. Watched that movie too many times. Wait, which movie? Which movie did you think I was referencing there? Thankfully, there are worse earworms to have. Or are you talking about Moana? Because I said you're welcome. Oh, okay, okay, okay. See, I got it. I thought that you were talking about me saying, can you say something? Starry, where's the Rogue Energy event ad, by the way? Event? You mean like how they have a BOGO sale right now? Yeah, they have a Black Friday BOGO sale. If you use the BOGO sale thingy, make sure you click my link. There. Make sure you click my link though. If you're gonna use the BOGO sale. BOGO 50 it usually is or something. I don't know. this guy again?
My friend, Shebazi is happy to see you again.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. Apparently you don't have another quest for me, so... Alright, chat and Starry, I go sleep, have good dreams. Best boy! Thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Giving away BOGO sticks with your rogue orders? No. Buy one, get one... It's usually buy one, get one 50% off. Pogo stick with a subscription. But yeah, make sure that you click my link so that I get credit for telling you about the sale. Oh, hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Boom, baby. But this is a buy one, get one free. Is it really? Buy one, get one. You can tell how much I paid attention. I did see that go by, but I didn't see... Let me see. I think I found the server one world. Oh, I see the rest of the worlds now. Yeah, be sure and, you know, check back to the Discord to see exactly. You have to pick the world and then you pick the siege. So make sure you're on the correct siege. Otherwise, you know, you won't find me. My goodness. You think you joined the right one? Well, when you get in game, let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you a little request, a little friend request. Good night, Starry. I want to wish you all the luck from your announcement earlier. Oh, thank you! Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and streaming wonderful as you always are. Thank you, Bat. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, the move is gonna be like the first weekend in January. It's a very exciting thing for me, so thank you. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Another one of them danger zones, huh? Welcome to the danger zone. Right, where's the NPCs? Huh? Hello? Anybody home? It's disconcerting. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble. Saw that. You wondered if I saw. I do tend to notice that one at least. There's no NPCs here out on the ground. Passage of Artemis. Passage? Makes it sound like it goes somewhere. Oh, hello. Hi, Kaiser. Sports game devs must be trying to reach new audiences. First time I've seen a program sim for cricket. What? That's a rare chest. It'll have a blueprint in it. I think I'm under attack. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh no. Spice.
I need reinforcements. Enemy sight.
Looks like really good graphics and gameplay though, almost as though the EA annual regurgitations of Madden or NFL. Ooh. Kinda gross though. But also, I don't know. I guess to each their own. If you like it, I hope you have fun. Okay, where's the... Oh, I found it. Found the wristband. Okay. Now I can go back downstairs where that thing is. And this is a PvP zone, so only one person can loot it. Oh. Shoot. You just hit the explosion. Trying to kill me. Mistakes were made. What mistakes? Guys, are you gonna pick those up? You can put them in my thopter, just could you, yeah, I ain't got the space. Oh, there's the intel. I got the intel. Starry is spiced up. Yeah, I accidentally pressed it. Can you pick these up? Thank you. Alright. shoot. Kaiser! There's a radiation suit down here. There we go. Yeah, if you could get that. Okay. To the thopter! Sports sim games are not my cup of tea. Just looks like real effort was put into it. We like real effort. But I hope it was actual real effort. I'm worried about the state of games and other such things in the next 3 years. Eventually all the stuff that was made by humans is going to literally run out. And then it will all be disgusting. You know? They're making me put my hand in the box. Yep, that's character. And the AI wars happen. The death of the internet. Why can't I drink this? Oh, cannot consume while in a withdrawal state. Got it. What's in the box? Pain. Creature caught in a trap will gnaw its own arm off to escape. What will you do? Something on your face. It was pain. Ah, the old lady's arm off. No internet in Dune. How do people watch Starry content in the Dune universe? I think there is some form of an internet in Dune. They're just not allowed to make machines in the likeness of the human mind. In other words, they're not allowed to make AI. With this commandment, you know, go forth and take over the galaxy, right? Oh, hey. Hey, how's it going? What you doing? Me 10 minutes in, I should probably see Dune, the movie. I will admit that watching the most recent films right before playing the game is definitely helpful. However, it is not required. Because while this game takes place in the same universe, it takes place in an alternate timeline. And so technically a fever dream of an alternate timeline, but semantics, you know. Back in the day, computers used to scream out in pain when connected to the internet. It was a warning that we did not heed. I suppose you could call it that. I got the intel. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, how's it going there, buddy old pal? Now we just have to find the door. Probably downstairs. Somewhere. Nah, I found it. Whoa! We're getting raided! Trixie Foxo's raiding in! Trixie Fox, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Wuthering Waves. Ooh, gotcha. Get it? Get it? Gotcha. But welcome in, raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which is a survival crafter base builder game, but also pew pew. But I hope you had lots of fun playing Wuthering Waves. My cousin told me that Wuthering Waves has the best story of any gacha game, which is pretty high praise. It was a good stream, sadly couldn't pull She Says a Night. Oh, well, maybe next time. But I'm really glad to hear you had a good stream, Trixie. Thank you for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, you should really, really, really take care of yourself. Because that is very important. Especially when streaming long hours. See why you brought the assault to loot goblin? Yup. I'm always having to retreat with the loot. Speaking of, we should probably make a trip back. Vampire streams need a little self-care after. For sure. For sure. I think, like, people consider 4 hours to be, like, a standard long stream. So, anything over that, whew, you know. What do you mean our standard is 12? Well, not anymore for me. I used to stream 12 hours a day, 3 days a week. Then I reduced it to 10 hours. Then I reduced it to 8 hours. And now technically, it's about 5.5 to 6 for me right now. Oh, but I always end up going over that somehow. I'm not very good at sticking to limiting the stream hours. Have a bad habit of running anywhere between 3 to 6 hours? I think that's okay, as long as, you know, you're not overdoing it for yourself. Different people have different levels of what they are comfortable with as far as how long they want to stream for. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that being, you know, flexible, I guess is the word to use. I don't know if Star's flex, but she hasn't done the check. Oh my goodness. Y'all do know I sit crisscross applesauce at the computer. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I am. So do I doesn't mean I'm flexible. That doesn't sound like you're doing it right. In fact, now I'm really not sure I believe you. I can't really think. No. Wait, when did my buggy get so full of stuff? When did I do that? I know I'm the one who did this, but why did I do it? I just left a mess for myself. Wow. At least I think I'm the one who did this. Looks like something I would do. I don't remember doing it. Unless someone's been using my buggy for storage. Like seeing into the future, start leaving messages for herself in her new home. No, absolutely not. Even if I did, I would tidy it up. Oh, you know what it is? I took all this from, I think, Paperboy's base. That's what it is. That's where it all came from. Rain, did you pick the same name in-game or no? Totally fine if you didn't. I just am asking so I can maybe send you a request. Did I usually do? I'm at Sandworm. At Sandworm? It only let me send you a party invite. Oh, there we go. Friend invite. Guild invite. Told me to run from a Saiyan worm. Uh-huh. And how'd that go? Ran a whole 15 feet, was like gonna do something. Like it was gonna do something. Oh no. Did you not make it? Some people accidentally AFK'd at that part and got eaten. And it caused a bug with their game because the devs really didn't expect people to like lose interest that quickly. Like some people were just like AFK, like talking or like tabbed out, or they just weren't paying attention to the fact that they had control. I was AFK for a second but ran just in time. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you made it. Already in your first Saiyan storm. Uh-oh. Oh, I see it now. Forgot about the stuff in the buggy. Sorry, I must wish you good toast and eat bed. Wait a minute. Good bed and eat toast? Wait, what? Wait, do not eat the bed. I'll be sad when I can't see you again for a week. It's not a week! Well, it'll feel like a week, but I'll see you on Tuesday, friend. And thank you for hanging out, friend. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. See you Tuesday. I know it's gonna be such a long weekend. I don't like it either. Don't you forget about me, Starry. It should be in your dreams. That's a very hard to digest. Oh boy. Oops. It says someone 2 meters next to me, but I know C probably above you. Misakai, also known as Kaiser. Kaiser Dragon. Might be creeping on you. Thought it was my bad PC. Oh. think that I should probably bring these around. We're getting raided. Late Night with Bear is raiding in. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was it? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Where the Winds Meet. I hope you had a good time. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. How you doing, Bear? Are you kicking butt and chewing names? Wait, are you chewing gum and kicking butt? But you're all out of butt? No, gum? Wait. Chewing gum and eating beds. No! Not that bad! Kicking gum and chewing butt. I mean, you heard me. Glad to hear you had a good time, though. In spite of the jank that pops up. Oh? Out of butts, chewing whatever we can get our hands on in between the game crashing on us. Oh no! Not the game crashing! Disaster! This is terrible! It's always a sad day when the game be crashing. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but I am just playing some Dune Awakening, which is a survival crafter pew pew game in the universe of Dune. Been commanded to get coffee. Commanded! Now hold on, who did that? Who would say such a thing? Coffee at 11:44 p.m.? That sounds like something I would do. Except, I already finished my coffee. Your mom commanded you to get coffee? At 11:45 p.m.? Or are we in a time zone situation here? I'ma need an explain. Where the Winds Meet also has crafting and base building, and we tried it out for the first time tonight. It was something. Yeah, my chat was like trying to tell me about that game, and I think it's probably not for me. It's actually worse. It's 12:45. Oh my gosh, mountain time! Why are you having coffee in midnight 45? Bear just likes to complain. Listen, complaining is half the fun. But hi. Welcome in, Taz. Wild trash can. wild trash can. Anyone wondering why I'm saying that? It's because Wild Trash Can is playing Wordle without us again. Having a tea for my sick throat, and my mom likes coffee from Tim Hortons because we are Canadian. Oh, she's always gotta have one, even if it's midnight. Wait, you're going to Tim Hortons to get tea instead of just making tea at home? We have tea at home. You have a hot water kettle, right? Also, I do recommend the tea that is literally called Throat Coat. It has a weird name, but it's got like licorice root and stuff in it that's really great for your throat. It just like soothes it instantly. 14 out of 10 would recommend. Want a lemon tea with honey? Lemon tea with honey? Do you want to know what lemon tea with honey is? It is hot water with lemon squeezed into it and honey. That's it. 2025 throat coat is close to other things, yeah? Listen, it's a tea and it's very good. Not saying that it's good, because I don't like licorice, so I don't like it unless I'm sick. But I don't know, it kind of grew on me when I was sick for 2 weeks in September. I was drinking it literally multiple times a day, and it was the only thing that was making me feel at all even a little bit better. You called? I did. Hi, Wild Trash Kid. How you doing? You've been spotted. You playing Wordle without us? You playing Wordle without us? I see you. It's a very fun game. Never played Wuxia Chinese fantasy game before, and the world has been very enjoyable, but it's one of those games that has 1,000 different features and base building is not high on the list for polish. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Sounds like you had fun anyway, Bear, but definitely make sure you do your after stream care, okay? Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, Bear. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. Especially at the mid of night. Pulled it up, but my Valo game started. Anywho, word. Okay, the word that we are going to use today is hold the phone. We are using tough. T-O-U-G-H. Tough. That's the word. It's probably gonna be like none. Unless I get it first try. Wouldn't that be great? Can you imagine? The word has O, but it has no tug. Okay. Tap. Okay. No T, huh? Like how Starry doesn't play Wordle, but she lives it via Wild. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. My family all plays Wordle, and I just don't pay attention. I do know how to play, though. Okay, so, blank, O, blank, blank, blank. So, It me, the Wild Starship Wordle Can. That's great. I don't know why, but my brain wants to use the word Sonic. And not Sonic as in, like, the hedgehog, but Sonic as in, like, having to do with sound. Like ultrasonic. You know what I mean? Like Sonic. Sound. No. Sonic the Hedgehog. God. No. I mean, it's spelled the same, but it means sound. Like noise. Oh, okay. That's alright. That was very helpful and unhelpful at the same time. That was so unhelpful. Okay. I feel like we need to add another vowel. Oh, those brain cells. There's no T, there's no S, there's no N, no G, no H, no I, and no C. So no U. Ow, shoot. Making me use all my brain cells. No, not Folly. Let's do Foley. F-O-L-E-Y. Foley. F-O-L-E-Y. My brain doesn't brain well. I can wordle. Anybody can wordle. You just might not succeed. Has L. Okay, okay. Alright, so that was a good word, because we got the where the E is. Which probably means it's blank O, blank E, blank, and the L is not in the middle. So the L is at the beginning or the end of the word. This is big. Okay. Okay, so the L is at the beginning or the end of the word? Beginning? The beginning or the end? The beginning or the end? Oh well. Anybody else have any ideas? That would require me to know words. You don't know words? What do you mean you don't know words? Okay, we didn't try R. I know tons of words, but I am terrible at Scrabble like this. Morel, like the mushroom? That's a good guess. If it's a word, why not? I mean, it does let us try the R. Okay, we'll try morel. Morel mushroom. I hope that's how you spell it. But then we only have one more guess after that. So... No, we get 2 more after? Oh, 2 more? Are you, oh. Yeah, let's do morel. Morel mushroom. Oh, there's no M. And... There's no M and no R. That's even more than less than unhelpful. Oh wait, not double L. Okay, so we found out the L is at the end. Is that what you said? Okay, so it's... Oh, no way! Wait a minute, I just realized. It's vowel. Final answer, vowel. I would like to solve vowel. V-O-W-E-L. Vowel. That's cruel and unusual. It's either vowel or bowel. I hope it's not bowel. I hope it's vowel with a V. The word was vowel! Yes! I had like a 50-50 chance. It was either vowel or bowel. There were only so many letters left. We did a really good job covering as many letters as possible, so... Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Just heard someone's alarm go off. It's 1 AM. Why is their alarm going off at 1? Could have been dowel. Oh, true. It could have been vowel, bowel, or dowel. Or it could have been vodal, if that's a word. Got me into Dune! Why do you do this when you're offline? How do you do the Wordle without me? Wild Trash Can, I give you permission to ping me in the Discord when you want to play Wordle. No, hi Johnny. You had a good nap? What all did you miss? You know, not too much. I just been going pew pew pew, and the enemies be like pew, blah. You know, that's kind of what it do be. About to ping Starry in her weekend job some Wordle. Granted, I obviously I won't be able to use my phone while I'm working, but I will get to it when I can. Woke up not too long ago. I'm trying to use some time to play games to just hang out till I can fall asleep again. Did you fall asleep too early and now you're worried that you'll like wake up too early? Something like that. Close enough. Only had 2 hours of sleep because of Final Fantasy and everyone in my house was up at 6 AM. Worse? Yeah, I had like just barely 4 hours of sleep because I forgot that I had to be up early on Thursdays. Got my Wordle and the last guest had a different one though. A different one. Well, don't spoil it. Sorry if we spoiled the Wordle for anybody else. We like to play it sometimes. Only when Wild Trash Can remembers, though. Every time I see the emote, I hear this song. Lonely, lonely, I get so lonely. One day I might learn the German words for the song, but you know, until then, probably not. The daily server reboot. Daily server reboot. Is it long? Usually like 10 minutes downtime. Really not so bad. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Started making staying up late a habit because since Dad's passing back in December 2021, basically the man in the house always have to make sure my mom and sister are doing okay. And that made you stay up late? Is it because like nighttime revenge? Where like you're doing stuff all day long that you stay up late to like do stuff for yourself? That's a lot of responsibility. So is fixing everyone else's bases. Well, luckily with the update coming in December, y'all can pick your bases up and I won't have to maintain them. Shields are active, but they don't look active. Who maintains your base, Starry? Me? Sometimes, when I'm not around, though, Zen will do that. 7 days of power looks good. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Rin's base is fine, even though the upper level, like, the shields are turned off. It's been bothering me for a while. I don't understand why. Never played a survival game with a big base building like this. It'll be interesting. Reminds me of Ark I never played. Yeah, like Ark or Conan Exiles. You build it. One thing I did though, 2 weeks ago was I put a bunch of turbines on top of people's bases, so that refueling them is a bit easier. prioritize them over myself. Have autism-related disability, but it's a responsibility I have now. I'm carrying my dad's legacy as best I can. Had our difficult moments, but he's definitely one father no one can ever replace. My mom's getting arthritis in her shoulders. Somewhere down the line she'll need surgery on her knee. I'm the only muscle guy left to help with heavy stuff and whatnot. Yeah, that's understandable. But still, regardless of why, that's still a very tough situation to put yourself into. I hope you are, you know, doing what you can for yourself as well. Sounds like you don't have a lot of time for yourself right now. Make sure I don't get careless, but I do have my dad's stubbornness. Had gallbladder surgery back in 2022. Success, but although I was able to take it easy, get restless at times, couldn't lift anything over a certain weight. Oh, I see. Dang. Yeah, it can be really frustrating when you're not able to do the things that you think you should be able to, or that you used to be able to. Runs in your family. Oof. Well, I'm glad it went well though. Even if it's, you know, not ideal, right? Any planned game for tomorrow if you're streaming? Unfortunately, I'm not streaming tomorrow. My next stream will actually be on Tuesday, which I know is such a long ways away from now. It's because of my seasonal job. I normally stream on weekends, but with my current schedule, I just I know, I'm so sad. Pain-free is good. We like pain-free. Which is very different from free pain. Unless it's T-pain, then like, you know, that's okay. We get you Tuesday, Thursday? Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's, there we go. That's the one. Now where's the oh, there it is. That's right. Okay, this space will be good for another 20 days. Always be here for my goat. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I normally stream on Saturday, Sunday. It's just that right now, because I picked up a seasonal job, I can't. Starry, I'm gonna try and go back to sleep. Y'all have a good night. See you next time. Johnny, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Glad I finally decided to stop by and actually hang out. Think I came through a raid a bit ago? I think so. Yeah, I've definitely seen your name around the places, you know. I appreciate you giving me a chance, though. Or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday if you're from a certain southern continent. Right. Yeah, which apparently there's more Aussies than I realized. But that's why I have the time zone on there. Pacific Standard Time. West Coast, US. You remind me of our inspiring Oshi when she started. I really think you can go far. I did start streaming around the same time as Eden did. But she had a plan. And I did not. She knew what she wanted to do. She knew, you know, what a VTuber was and how to be it. You know, I actually learned a lot from her. So even though we started streaming around the same time, I was not super prepared. Only truly blew up recently. She kind of just like blew up so quickly. So impressive. Oh, okay. This is still at 20 days. That's good. So I don't have to worry about this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shoot, where is it? Oh snap, my only choice is to fly south. Because I have the assault. When it finally happened, it was crazy fast. Love both communities, so friendly and welcoming. Yeah, she got a lot of attention in like her second year of stream. I was so happy for her, honestly. I will always cheer her on. Yeah, I love Eden. I consider her a friend. We're both low maintenance friends though, so we don't talk as much as I wish. But ain't no thing. The thing is, I know my content is super chill, and I know that chill streamers just don't explode in the same way that like people who are more willing to give in to the chaos sometimes can. You don't go viral for being chill. But, I'm happy that y'all want to hang out with me. It's hard being cozy, but it's for certain people for sure. Yeah. I know my niche. I'm happy with it. There's just a lot, you know, a lot to consider as far as, you know, what to offer as a content creator that is different. And, you know, I've been saying since like I started streaming, I'm like, you know, if you want someone who's loud and chaotic and whatnot, you can find that. That's all over Twitch. You can find that. But it's actually more rare to find someone who's actually chill. And we may not get as much attention as chill streamers honestly deserve. And we may not go viral and whatnot, but I think we have the best communities. I know I do. I think you're quite entertaining, honestly. I'm known to hop in and out of chat within minutes, but look at me here every day for hours. I really do appreciate it. I'm happy to have whatever amount of hanging out that y'all can offer. And all I really want is just to make people's day just like, if I can make it like 1% better. Like you could be having the worst possible day, but if you log on and you come hang out here, I just want to make your day 1% better. That's it. If I've done that, you know, it may seem like a low bar, but sometimes, some days, you know, it's hard to pull back from just bad days, right? Constantly being put down and bombarded, or just life is throwing you all the punches, right? But if you can just have somewhere to breathe where you can let go of some of that, even just a little bit. Coming home to a comfy Starry stream after work always lifts my spirits. Huzzah! That's what I hope for. I'm here because I'm trapped here. Well, there are worse places to be trapped, I think. Always a great way to end my day. Car and other stuff been stressing me out quite a bit the last few days, just playing with you and everyone's been so fun. Yay! I like playing multiplayer games. There are some single player games that I have played on stream and whatnot, but you know, we still here. We still cozy. I appreciate that, Trixie. Been trapped for almost 4 years. To be fair, Kaiser, I think it was a cage of your own making. I think you wouldn't have it any other way. You know I'm here because I wanna. I just kidding. Lonely, lonely. I get so lonely. Start off by wanting to be here, but if you're here long enough, you start to fuse to the starship. Part of the ship, part of the crew! Kaiser tried to escape and rolled a nat 1, been here ever since. Just continues to roll nat 1 after nat 1 after nat 1. That is my luck. Right? But is it your luck or is it your luck, you know? Like all your luck was spent getting stuck here with me. Back to Doom for the last 30 minutes. Expect downtime is 1 hour, 1.5 hours, unless that's a lie. Did it say that? I don't think it did, but... Oh yeah, now that I have you added, I need to actually add you to the guild hall so that you can come up here and use the facilities. Just, you know, whenever you feel like it. You don't have to rush up here, but if you did want to, you could. The quests will send you in this direction eventually anyway, so... Huh? Wait, did you accepted my friend request, right? It's not showing you. There we go. I think I have everyone. Yeah, I did send multiple invites at once. You can always press O. If you press O, you can get to the social tab really easily. Well, I sent another friend invite. I don't know if it worked. Wow! It being weird? Okie dokie. It should probably fix itself later. It's blacked out, so yeah, I may have someone. Okay, it must have worked. I had the same thing happen with Cat. It's Wania or whatever. Okay. It is getting kind of late though, and I am actually really tired. I've just been running on like less than 4 hours of sleep today, and I have been up since 9:30. So, I'm tired. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I know that sometimes I normally go like a little bit later, but I'm gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, know that it is just because I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out, and I'm ending my stream soon, and I don't want you to get bamboozled. So, that's why. Why have I never thought of that? You know, I only started doing it like maybe like 6 months ago. No, less than that. And it is a game changer. It is a game changer. You can just do it in the stream manager. But yeah, anyway. Twitch wants to do one more ad break before the end of stream. Okay. You know what? Since the server's shutting down... Wait, why is the server shutting down at 1 AM instead of 3? My brain keeps thinking it's like almost 3 AM. Let's go over to the just chatting screen. Let's do that. So that I can exit out of the game. Just saw a game update on main menu. Oh, maybe they're doing a hotfix or something. Yeah, because usually it's at 3 AM. But I guess tonight it's at like 1 AM. Oh, dev update. No, not that. Huh. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna close the game so that my computer stops screaming at me. Because I do be doing that. Just scream back at it. I mean, you're right. Ah. Cool down, damn it. Oh my goodness. It's not too hot. Like, my computer is actually quite cold. It just, my CPU is like bottlenecking everything. The problem is I can't get a new CPU until I upgrade my motherboard, because apparently I have the best CPU that my motherboard will currently house. So the next upgrade for my PC is a whole new motherboard, which makes me crazy, because then that means I will have to find a motherboard that will be compatible with everything I have already. I also would like to have more storage, but what can you do? I only have one SSD. Basically a whole new PC, practically. I don't like it. I don't like it. It scares me. Hold on. I'm gonna... Forgot that this was playing my BGM in the background. There we go. we need a song name. There it is. Just wait for the Steam machine, no need for more storage. Well, yeah, that will be nice. Although, people are realizing that the Steam machine is, even though it's going to compete with, you know, Xbox and PS4 and Nintendo for, you know, being a console without a subscription, instead of a subscription, it's gonna cost like probably close to $1,000 because of yeah, well, it's just gonna be expensive. Like, they were asking if like, oh, so the price for the new Steam machine, is it going to be competitive with current console prices, you know, in the like $500 range? And apparently Valve was like, awkward, and it's like, no, dude, look at the Steam Deck OLED. That's like $700 or something. So if the Steam Deck OLED is that expensive, this machine is going to be more so. I'm really worried. I'm worried. More like 800 plus? Yeah, 800 to 1,000 is what that's the range I'm guessing. It's supposed to be better than 70% of all current PCs according to their Steam hardware survey. It's going to be more expensive than a console for sure. Yeah. I think it will be worth it, but it's not gonna have as much competition with Xbox and PS4 and PS5 because it's just gonna be, you know, double the price. Even some of the next-gen consoles are wanting to get that high, like over 1K. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Gross. 1,000 Steam console, yep. But it will still really be a game changer though, because they're not doing a subscription model to get online. That's huge. Huge. It's gonna force Xbox and PS4 to rethink their subscription model. Xbox going for that 1.2K price? No thank you. Yeah, but I have heard that they potentially might get rid of their Xbox subscription for it, so who knows. Next Xbox was announced somewhere over 1,000, which is crazy, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, they should get rid of those sub prices. Yeah, we're like coming out of a subscription based world, and it's just there's too many subscriptions, and you know, something's got to give if they want us to continue to support their platforms and stuff. It's just like, we can't afford all these subscriptions. This is too crazy. That'll be up at 1K for the Steam machine, but we'll see. I think it will be. It's gonna be more expensive than the Steam OLED, I think. Remember when Netflix started? I miss Blockbuster. Blockbuster! Freaking Redbox and Netflix killed the video store. Subscription-based TV killed the video store. Subscriptions came and broke your heart. No more buying full-sized candy bars at the store with popcorn. No more renting DVDs. The biggest sad for you and me. Not going to pick up dinner, takeout, and a movie with dad or mom or whoever, uncle, I don't know, somebody. She reminded me of another thing. Listen, it was you did it. DVDs in the mail. That was the stuff. Actually, been to the last Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. It even smells the same. Ah! I forgot there's still one more open. Need a subscription to end other subscription? Don't say that out loud because that actually exists. You can go to like websites that will end your subscription if you pay them a subscription. There's like Rocket Money, and then there's like this one where like if you keep getting a bunch of magazines to your house, you can go to like this catalog thing and you can pay them to unsubscribe you from all the catalogs. It's just, oh, it's bad. But also, hi Century, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Funny thing is, Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix. This is the saddest news. Amazon's joining video leaks. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that. Century, thank you for the follow. Whoa!
Big Monty _ gifted 1 subs to the community.
Monty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. What the heck? It went to Hekalele Mekele. Wait, oh no, I almost had it. Hekele Mekele. Heke Mekele. There we go. I Heke can't do it when I'm laughing. Something tells me it's like possibly Hawaiian. I don't know. But thank you, Monty. Oh my gosh. You guys smashed the daily sub goal today. We're at 99 out of 3. I don't know. Should I up the goal from 3? We don't always hit it, but today you guys smashed it. Intrepid smashed it. Intrepid, Pizza, Kaido. So close to 100. So close. That's okay though. You kind of been smashing it. I haven't been doing anything. I haven't been doing anything. But honestly though, Netflix wasn't at the place it was when the offer was there for Blockbuster. It did end terribly for him regardless, and even Netflix has its downs over with all the cord cutting subs. Yeah. Well, I mean, Netflix started out like Redbox, where you would get it mailed to your door, and then they created the online database instead. And then people were like, yeah, it's great for watching on your laptop, but no good for your TV. And, you know, but then they changed that. TiVo changed that. They were like, hey, what if we added a Netflix app? And then everyone was like, we can add apps to our DVD players? That's crazy. Let's do that. And then they did it. And it was, well, that was the beginning of the end. Speaking of subscriptions, if you have a Prime Amazon account, did you know you can sub to Starlight with a free Prime subscription? That's right, sub to Starlight. Get a wonderful cool emotes now. Not paid. Give me your Bezos bucks. Your Prime sub is just sitting there. Just connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, and you can give me a few dollars from Bezos. He doesn't need them. He doesn't need them. He won't miss it. You're already paying for it, so why not use what you're paid for, right? Right? Big brain. Big brain. You know how much money Bezos makes off of people who don't use their Amazon Prime? Yeah, a lot of money. I hate subscriptions. Subscribe to Starry. Listen! It's a rough world out there. But who needs Netflix when you have Starry, right? That's right. Not sponsored or held.
Tintruzi just subscribed.
Ain't no way! Centrusi, thank you so much for the sub. New sub, huzzah! Oh wow, oh wow. We did it! We hit 100! Thank you. Because of my seasonal job, until after Christmas, I will not be streaming on weekends, but hopefully after Christmas, I will be back to streaming on weekends. So my next stream is actually going to be on Tuesday. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, except for Thanksgiving and Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So next week is American Christmas. Christmas in the United States. Christmas. Thanksgiving. Not Christmas. Thanksgiving. That is... American Thanksgiving is next week, so I will not be streaming on Thursday. So it's just gonna be Tuesday and Wednesday. I know! It feels so wrong to not be streaming, but also next week I have to work 3 days instead of 2 days because I'm working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in my new seasonal job. But it's just for the season, so, yeah, we'll be back to normal after Christmas. Sort of. The last week of December, I will be packing and saving my computer till the very last item to be packed, so that I can continue streaming to the last minute. And then the first weekend in January, I am moving, and my computer will be the first thing that I unpack when I move, so that stream is not disrupted as much as possible. I'm gonna do my best. Gonna do my best. But I will have more information on how my move will affect stream, like the actual act of moving house, how that will affect stream as we get closer to it. Join in an interesting time. I know, but I do really appreciate it. I promise stream is a huge priority for me. I am going to keep streaming no matter what, even if next year in January. I am planning to get a job, at least part-time, possibly full-time, but I will keep streaming no matter what. I would like to get back to my schedule of Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, 4 days a week, but currently can't do weekends right now, and it feels so wrong to not stream on weekends, but I had to do it. I had to pick up the seasonal job because I'm moving, so I need some funds for that. But yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop streaming, so I hope people will not forget about me and show up show up on Tuesday. That's when I'm streaming next. It's Tuesday. We're gonna play some League, which I know might have made some people cringe or freak out, but don't worry, it's a cozy time with me. I promise. Chat can vouch. Imagine that one meme with the PC on the ground in the room and it's the only thing in the room. Where'd you get the picture of my room? Just kidding. That's basically what I'm planning though. I am planning to like probably only have the computer packed up for maybe a total of like 3 days or something like that, and then have it unpacked again. I really do plan on like leaving it to like the last thing, which sounds like such a pain because I have 3 monitors. Each monitor is on or 2 of my monitors are on arms. I have so many cords. I don't know. I'm gonna do my very best though, so that it's not super disruptive, because I don't want to take that much time off of streaming. I really don't like to. I was so sad last week when I couldn't stream at all because I had just too much to do. Can't wait for my weekly league with Starry. Yay! Tiny bit cringe, but forgivable. Chords are always the worst part. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll do a better job with the chords next time. It's pretty bad. I don't like it. I want to fix it, but we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Jealous you can fit 3 monitors on your desk. My desk is only I think it's 46 inches. 46, 47. It's actually a small desk. It's only like 47 inches wide. So like I have monitor over here, I have monitor here, and I have monitor over there. They're just like, they're all at like an angle. So it's not that big of a desk, but I make it work. The monitors aren't like ginormous, and that's part of what helps. They're not humongous. The one in the middle is bigger than the ones on the sides, but... So, you know, you may think like, oh, I can't fit another monitor on my desk. It's like, well, think about if it were at an angle, you know. I don't know. I don't know what size people's desks are, but mine's not that big, and having the 2 of my monitors on arms does help it to not take up quite so much space, but yeah. Have to mount their stack after that. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are like, I just want a huge monitor. And it's like, do you need to play your games on a TV? I don't know. It's not for me. I don't think I want a massive monitor. I think that's you like when you have to like just to see the corners of your screen. You're just like turn your head to look. It's like that's too much work. That's too much. You only get 2 monitors on your desk? I see. Yeah, I mean, after I move, I will take a picture of my setup, because, I don't know, everything's kind of a mess right now. I'll take a picture of my setup after I move, and I'll show you guys how I fit 3 monitors. It's, I don't know. I don't know if other people would find it as comfortable, but... You know, like in grade school, when you would take a test and they had those like big cardboard things that were like 3 panels, like the one big panel and then like the 2 on the sides so that you like wouldn't cheat or like see anybody else? It's a little like that, but if the side arms of the cardboard were like more open and slightly longer. That's kind of how it is. It's like it's on a curve. Hi Heen-san, you made it just in time. Have my main monitor and a portable monitor on a stand that I use. Looks ridiculous, but hey, it works. Hey, that's more than what a lot of people have, so I think that sounds great. So you play on cardboard? Yes, I play on cardboard with my monitors off and my eyes closed, and that's why I'm so bad at video games. And thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Good morning, Heen-san. Pro gamer, yep. So professional. That's why they pay me the big bucks, because you know I'm such a cracked gamer. Definitely professional world champion. Single massive monitor? Oh, you mean like the ultra wide ones where they're basically 3 monitors but it's just 1 screen? Man, those drive me crazy, because if you take like a full screenshot, the screenshot is like panoramic. It's too much. It's way too much. Those annoy me for some reason. They annoy me too. I like having my monitors be like separate things. 27-inch monitor? don't know what size my monitors are, to be honest. That's why Intrepid donates his life savings. He's investing in a pro gamer. Oh. If that thing goes down, you're out 3 monitors. Wait, thing goes down. Wait, what? Oh, you mean if the one big monitor goes down. Yeah. 2 27-inch curved monitors? Ooh, I can't do the curve. I don't like it. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, whenever I see somebody's curved monitor, I'm like, ugh. What are we, in IMAX theater? Like, what? What's going on? Straight monitor supremacy. Agreed. Agreed. Or flat. I don't know. Flat, maybe, yeah. Never got the appeal. Yeah. I knew somebody who got super motion sick because of a curved monitor. And, you know, I just felt bad for her. I was like, you don't have to have a curved monitor. I don't know why you let somebody convince you to do this. It's a terrible idea. It makes you motion sick. It's cringe. Yeah. Okay, well, it is 1 a.m. I should probably call it a night. I am gonna miss you guys so much, though. It's gonna be such a long weekend. It's such a long weekend. But I'll be back on Tuesday. 4 a.m. should be asleep. Ah, no worries, no worries. Okay, I do have a raid target selected. Right. So, my next stream is on Tuesday. For those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All those places. I do post my schedules on Monday to Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube. Not YouTube. I used to post my schedule to YouTube. It's also in the Discord. Unfortunately, I forgot that tomorrow was supposed to be Discord movie night, and I forgot to like put it on the schedule and like tell everyone about it. So I'm delaying it by 2 weeks because yeah, I failed. I did a big goof. I didn't put it in the schedule, and so then I think people might have forgotten. It is in the event section of the Discord, but I'm worried that like nobody was paying attention. So unfortunately I had to do that. But let's get a raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, let's do let's do a lonely dance raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. You can still participate in the raid by using the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. It should work on any platform. Yay! I love this new emote. Isn't it amazing? I love it. Mariette and Kat and Rojan did such an amazing job. Alright. Let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Here we go. We are going to raid the wonderful, amazing, comfy, cozy Psyche Celestite, who is currently playing some House Flipper 2 with Taku. So be sure and say hi, drop the raid message, even if you have to go to bed afterwards, at least say hi and, you know, get your channel points for participating in the raid. But thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and my raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another one, and thank you to you for just being a viewer and hanging out. I appreciate that. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends then, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.